Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on in. It's Thursday, it's the day before Friday, which is the day before the weekend. It is weekend eve, you could say. How is everyone doing? Kisser, My Time Cat, Rev, Buddy, Tiffy, Marmalade, Jenny, Scattered. I can't go any higher than that. Marmalade. Helka. Oh my god, everyone's here already. Ninja, 7. Who got first? Who got first? It was 7 Up. Well done on getting first. Chat, we're streaming for both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. I am very tired. I'm very, very tired. I kind of overslept a little bit this morning. Only by about 30 minutes, but got very lucky there that I actually woke up when I did, because I could have literally slept for an extra couple of hours. Very, very tired. I went to bed late last night because we streamed late last night with Blueprints. And if you could believe it, I didn't go to bed immediately. I couldn't sleep. So I probably had about 4 or 5 hours sleep. So yeah, a little bit on the tired side. A little bit on the tired side, but we're raring to go. Ready to take on some new Marios. Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be continuing on with Nonsense, which is a standard ROM hack that we've been picking on for the last, I don't know, month or so. Very, very, very big project is this hack. Is 119 exits, and we're 81 exits through. So we've still got a few exits left to go, probably about 30 odd. I need some extra snacks and tea today. I think so, yeah. I think so. But how are you, chat? How are you doing? Dan, it's good to see you as well. Work on in. Oh, but yeah, apologies for the slightly late start today. In fact, actually, my oversleeping wasn't actually the reason why I was late starting today. I've actually had a few other things to do this morning. It's been quite the morning. I overslept. I had a few adult things to take care of. Some emails and that kind of stuff send out before I started stream today. So already a stressful morning, but we're gonna kick back and we're gonna relax with a little bit of Angry Parachutes Frozen. So just to recap for those who missed, we have what looks like beaten, well, I wouldn't say the final castle, but we've beaten a final castle, and the game has done a little bit of a fast one on us. It said to us, well, the path has now ended from this castle. Now, if you wanted to figure out where you need to go now, you need to use your head and solve the puzzle. Turns out the puzzle wasn't that difficult at all. All we had to do is come back to the first level of the game, which is now taking on a new form. It's now frozen over, so I guess this guy here is actually the last castle? Maybe? Not entirely sure. But yeah, this level here looks disgusting. It looks disgusting. We did have a quick preview, a little sneaky peek last night, and yeah, this one looks very hard. It's also got a secret exit as well, which is interesting. 8 hours on your 12-hour shift. Oh, Rev. Adult things, Tweed, this is a PG13 stream. Do you want to hear the adult things I had to do this morning? I had to clear up the poop from my cat's litter tray. I had to clean out the cat's litter tray. I had to send out an email to my my agent. I had to deal with some text messages from one of my tenants. Yeah, that was the adulting stuff. Not as exciting as it sounds. Scoops, it's good to see you. We're doing well. Weekend star awaits at the end though. Oh, hell yeah. Long weekend for you then. I have an agent. Not for streaming. Not for streaming. I have an agent, but not for streaming. It's a letting agent. 1 second, chat. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. I really need to get a new chair. Really need to get a new chair. To be an adult means serving the kitties? Yeah, definitely. Don't forget, if you have kitties, you're the kitty parent. Playing Mario games is the most adult thing you can do. I think so, yeah. Absolutely. This level's a rough one. It looks rough. Alright, chat. Shall we hold our nose? Shall we hold our nose and go in? We're going in, chat. We're going in. Good start. Alright, let's start as we mean to go on. Sarah! Do 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 do. Sarah! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Be sure your cat thinks you're the hired help. You are the hired help. Sarah, how are you doing on this wonderful Thursdays? I'm tired. I'm a tired Tweed. I'm a tired Tweed with a mild headache. Okay, so we've learned not to immediately jump onto the Koopa shells. By the way, chat, this level is disgusting. I wasn't joking. This level is disgusting. It's going to take all the skill that we have, which in itself is not much. It's the parachute disco shells that gets me. And the ice! There's ice as well! There's ice! Oh, I've had a glass of orange juice. I have a glass of orange juice every morning. Scrambled eggs on toast and orange juice. That is my breakfast. That's my breakfast of choice. Do 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 do. You working from home today, Sarah? Ooh. Remember, there's ice physics. So I'm sliding into enemies left, right, and center. The breakfast of champions. Breakfast of champion. There's mushrooms in it, apparently. Do 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 do. Thank you very much, Rick. Welcome on in. Oh, is the chat working? Can you see each other? You can, yes. So yesterday, for soon the chat stopped working, the on-screen chat, which means YouTube and Twitch couldn't see each other. When I was very disappointed because I want the two sides of the internet to join in holy union. But unfortunately, they couldn't see each other yesterday, so they couldn't do that. Bacon, eggs, toast, and milk for you. I very seldom have milk. I very seldom have milk. Which is probably why my bones are all brittle. No calcium. But yeah, I don't really have dairy. It's not because, well, I was gonna say it's not because I'm allergic to it. I think I'm mildly allergic to dairy. Whenever I have milk, I do feel a little bit weird, a little bit bloated. So I think I might be mildly lactose intolerant, but not entirely lactose intolerant. Does that make sense? Ugh. Okay, that's a duck jump. That's a duck jump. Whack. But yeah, chat, if you've never seen what we do in the morning streams before, this is our morning stream, basically just dying to extremely hard custom Mario. Think Mario Maker, but a lot more sadist. Us YouTube folk don't take too kindly to Twitchers. Is indoctrinated into milk cult very early on in life. The US had the got milk ads. Oh yeah, they got milk. Yeah, got milk. Hey CJ. EJ getting that application for the Viewamon. I think Viewamon might have to be played during the evening streams. I'm thinking about maybe moving those to the evening streams, at least for the time being, until we can sort out this this resource issue. Because they definitely are eating up our resources in the morning. Ugh! There's so much going on in the morning in terms of like dull streams and stuff. Yeah, I have to think about it. I have to think about. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Why? Jesus! Where's the H? Is there only one redeem per stream? What, to apply for the viewer mon? Absolutely. Absolutely. Otherwise, someone could literally bump themselves up to rare in one stream. That would make no sense. Someone could win a massive prediction, get a lot of Tweed points, and become rare after only one visit here. That can't be. That can't be. You know, you could be filthy commoner. Damn it! This is hard. So if you don't know, chat, those rainbow shells, they home in on you. They home in on you. So as they're going down, they will follow you. They'll follow you no matter where you go. So you have to kind of like maneuver out of their range. Do. Hello, I'm back. I changed my username. Okay. You're gonna tell us what it is though. We have to guess. It could be one of 5,000 viewers that pop in. Hey Trixie, work on it. It's good to see you. You stay common so you show up more. You see, Tiffy's very clever. I will say, everyone, if you want to be on the Viewmon game, the higher up you are in rarity, unsurprisingly, the least often you'll show up. So, that being said, the more people there are in common, the least likely going to show up as well. So, you know, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Bit of a double-edged sword. Woo! Can you check your rarity? You can't, but I can tell you your rarity by looking it up. My game's not that sophisticated to be able to look up your rarity. It's a very, very basic game. Very poorly put together as well in terms of like optimization. I hate these disco shells. Hey Trixia, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Chat, what have you done so far this week? It's Thursday, chat. Did you know the week is almost over? How scary is that? The week is almost over already. It feels like only yesterday it was Sunday. It feels like it was only yesterday that it was Wednesday. Stupid week. I'm a big fan of the week. Wow. So you've got the disco shell, the bullet, and the Cooper to contend with. Okay, nice. I wasn't kidding, chat. This level is chaos incarnate. I know we've noticed. It's literally chaos incarnate. Well, I'm for one, I'm glad I found your channel. I find you and your gameplay surprisingly soothing. Oh, thank you, Jason. I'm glad you enjoy. 4-day weekend for you soon. Yes, so chat, in the UK, next Monday, as in next week Monday. Is it next week Monday? Oh, where are we? Yeah, 25th. The 25th, ladies and gentlemen, is a bank holiday for the UK. So everyone, not everyone, but most people get the day off next Monday. Next week. I don't. I don't get the day off, chat. I'll still be here. I'll still be here doing Poke Monday. We'll still be playing Pokemon Sun this coming Monday. I don't get time off. I'm a streamer. I don't get time off. I work over Christmas, God. I work on Christmas Day, for God's sake. Ah! I didn't see what happened there because I got Kashmired. Oh, I must have died to the one of those things. Thank you much for the Kashmir. I had 5 days off work before tonight, and you're off Thursday and Friday. Very nice. Well, as in today. Nice. Chat, what do you do with a long weekend? Do you like make plans for a long weekend? Long weekend being obviously a 4-day weekend. We have like the Friday and the Monday off. Do you make plans normally? Apparently, this bank holiday weekend, the one that we just mentioned, apparently going to have sunshine. Apparently, that's when the heat wave is going to strike. The heat wave, which means the temperature is going to be like, what, 3 or 5 degrees higher than it normally is. Which I guess technically means it's a heat wave, but nothing to really be concerned about. Oh my god, this level is disgusting! Guys, do nothing but relax. Relax is a good idea. You're going to Devon. Nice. That's quite a drive from where you are. Jesus Christ, the ice physics is killing me. My voice is so nice. Well, thank you, chat. You know, I say this every time. Whenever someone compliments me on my voice, I say this every time. I'm always amazed when people say this because I hate my voice. I really do not like my voice. I'm glad you like it. You're getting the train. Oh God, how long is it going to take to get to Devon by train? That's going to take a good 4 hours, I'd say, right? Disagree. Can we disagree? Can you die, please? Thank you. Can we just disagree with that one? And disagree with that as well? Name a car for edit, my friends. Name a car? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I mean, it's technically a car, right? Oh, hey, hang on. What's the name of the evil car from Stephen King? What's the name of the evil car from Stephen King? Oh, we have. Oh God, we've got an error. Error rendering event. Twitch.watchstreak. Oh dear. Christine. Kit. Yeah, Knight Rider. Christine. Kit. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. There you go. You've got some choices there. These are names of cars, technically speaking. Is the the king and queen still a big deal in Britain, or kind of a thing of the past? It depends who you ask, Rick. I'm a traditionalist. I'm a traditionalist, and I'm also a monarchist as well. So I would say that the king, I would say he's a big deal, but I definitely would say that he is the king. He doesn't really have any power, but you know, it's nice to have like a king. I see our king as like a symbol of our culture and history. Basically, if we didn't have the king or the queen or whatever like that, we kind of lose a massive piece of our national identity. So I kind of like the king. But some people are very much indifferent about the king. Some people don't, want to remove the king, damn it. They still follow Brit rule in Canada? Incorrect. Incorrect. You are independent in Canada. You may have the same crown, but you make your own decisions. Like the King Charles has like no influence over how Canada is run. But you do have like the same crown as like tradition. As is tradition. We shall eat from the giant pudding cup, as is tradition. Woo! No worries, Stratobatic. It's my pleasure. You little blighter. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that disco shell. Alright. Wait, are you not... Oh, can you not get the H unless you have a fire flower? Am I supposed to bring the mushroom all the way over here, and this is a progressive power-up that gives me a fire flower, which I can then melt this, which I can then pick up the H? Is that what the game is telling me? Or is that just a fake H? Why would you do this? Oh. What the hell am I looking at? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Am I being serious? Oh, hang on, we can use this as a shield. Okay, hang on. Excellent. Well, that's certainly a PB. That was a blind jump if I've ever seen one. Your money. So when it comes to Canada, you are independent. Canada is independent, but you are part of the Commonwealth, which is more of a trading thing than anything else. But you do share the same crown as the UK. Australia does as well. Has the British crown, but it doesn't mean anything. It's more just it's more symbolic. More symbolic. Nothing else other than that. Both nations are still very much independent of the UK and can make their own life decisions. Out of all the setups I've seen, this is definitely one of them. Ba 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 ba. Is that all the lines? Okay. All you mindless, meaningless, nonsense, pathetic mortals. Are you a vampire, its soul? Chat, hands up who are vampires. Just asking for a friend. Do you have any vampires here? I tried to jump! Alright, back we go. Do 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 do. So I'm stealing your parking space again. Alright, Rev is a vampire. Tiffy's a vampire as well. Your names have been written down in my book and will be sent to the nearest Van Helsing. Ooh. Oh my good god! Ah! 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 I'm getting chased by everything there. I'm getting chased by literally everything. American vamp checking in. Hey, Esper. Are Espers vampires? I thought Espers were supposed to be like godlike beings. Do do do. We don't sleep. Doodaloo, doodaloo. It feels nice to let the truth out. It does. Yeah, it clears the air. Nice music though. I like the music of this level. The level itself is garbage, but I like the music. Jesus. Vampire. Sorry, garlic is a vampire propaganda to add flavor to the food chain. Yes, eat your garlic. Be tasty to the vampires. Although, technically speaking, the vampires don't eat our flesh. Right? Espers are people with psychic abilities. They're ESPers. Can I just say, whoever invented disco shells on a parachute needs to be shot, or at least needs to be tied to a chair and tickled, because this is a diabolical invention. This is a diabolical invention. They need to be tied to a chair and tickled without mercy. Bullets? Do you wanna fire? Okay, there it is. If only I had a fire flower. Sounds like an interesting time. You thought Esper was the little creepy cat Pokemon? Oh, that's Epsilon. You think of Epsilon? Yeah, Espers is a Final Fantasy thing. There's summons in Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy, ladies and gentlemen, have many different names for their summons, depending on which Final Fantasy you're looking at. Esper is a common one. Idlodin, or Idilons is another one. Aeons is another. GFs is, well, like one. Eidolon, thank you. Eidolin's one of them. Eidolons were in Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 9. Probably other Final Fantasies before that. Final Fantasy 4, I think, were also Eidolons. Espers were Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 6. Probably other ones before then as well. Aeons were Final Fantasy 10, but I think they were in other Final Fantasies as well. Are they Espers in Final Fantasy 16 as well? I know, that block H is so evil. I think you have to try and bring a fire flower through. I have no idea how you can even begin to do that. Bear in mind that disco shells are immune to fire damage. So you can't even use your fire flower to get through the disco shells. Do 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 do. Burn, baby. Alright, we've got a stored fire flower. A stored flower. Do, 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 do. No! Whew. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Alright, let's try again. The last sprite hit me, and I lost a fire flower. We almost did it. We almost did it. Back in we go. Do 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 do. Adolans, as told by Homer, were shades of the dead. Ah, that tracks. Alright, chat, every time we lose our flower, we have to go back into this level here. Every single time. Ba 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 ba. Unless we do a save state at the beginning of the level, so we don't have to keep picking that up again. Bum 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 bum. Right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that just to save a little bit of time. It makes no difference in the long run, but it does save some time. We need to keep this fire flower. I didn't know you were a cheater. Nah, 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 nah. Oh my god, I can't get through those bloody Koopas. I knew. It's not cheating, it's just saving a little bit of time. Do you not like to save your time? Do you not want to save some time, chat? So, you know, if not, I'll just be going back to the house in the fire flower anyway, so, you know. You know what, chat? You know what? It's saving some time, it is. It's saving some time, it is, call blimey, governor. Ugh. I'm just taking my... Oh no! My emotional support shell! Oh, you little blighter. Ah! No! Stop it! No! Stop it! Do 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 do. There's too much stuff in this level from all angles. I know, they really just throw everything at you, don't they? I still think it's the parachuting disco shells which is the worst invention. Diabolical. Diabolical madman. Hey, I wonder, what's the deal with these? Why is this here? This looks very suspicious. That's very suspicious. I've been playing Blueprints lately, so everything's now suspicious. I'm seeing puzzles where there might not be a puzzle. Ooh. Blueprints goated. Are you... What? How the hell did that even hit me? Okay. Good of you. Clip your wings. Yes! Wait, what? No! No! So it was pointless. All of it was pointless. Then what is this? Is this just to tease me? It's just to tease me, isn't it? It's just for science. It used to be a checkpoint. This is not the same layout as the land before, right? I'm pretty sure they've changed the course from when before it was frozen. So why have a frozen checkpoint? I mean, it makes sense if it was like the original map, but I'm pretty sure the map's changed. Well, we're dead now, I think. Oh, we can use you. That is one hell of a jump. That's one hell of a jump. Do 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 do. Woo! Mamma mia! Ah, hey! How's the sanity today? Waning. Waning along with my my energy. Low on energy, low on sanity. Welcome in 68-bit. Blah, 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 blah. I can talk today. Do 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 do. Oh Lord, indeed. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. Look at this disco shell. Look at this disco shell being all disco shell like. Look at this disco shell being disco shelly. By that I mean being an absolute pain in my bum. How's your first day going so far up? Ooh. Sounds like the Battlefield theme. As in... Bombs Battlefield? Oh, I didn't even see that. Hey, what's up here? Hey, what's up here? Why? Why? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. No hands. Wait for it, wait for it. Next one. Next one, next one, next one. 1 up. 2 up. 3 up. We have made ourselves a life farm, baby. We have a life farm. Woohoo! Also, why is there a block up here? Why is there a block up here? It's very suspicious. Nice. Rather slow life farm, yeah. But I did the thing. I wonder if that's why the block is there for. We have lost those lives, by the way, because I I reset. But we don't need lives, it's fine. Woo! Do 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 do. Just complete your channel's banner image and offline image. Okay. Yeah, save state killed all the lies. It's fine. It was only a little bit of fun. Lies mean nothing in this hack. They really don't. I'm quite happy to reset those lives. Those lives were pointless. Lives do not matter to me. Lives do not concern me. Do 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 do. Whoop. Ah, do you see that? Do you see my lightning fast reflexes there? Some Marios may die, but that is a price that I am willing to make. Oh, you little bugger. Tweed is immortal. You can't kill the Tweed. You can't kill the signal. What hack is this? This is nonsense. Nonsense? This is Mario. Ba 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 ba. Mouse keeps stacking off the screen. Yeah, just underneath the screen in that pit is a massive grave of Marios. You play Sonic games? What, right now? Right this second? Do you want me to drop everything and play a Sonic game right now? Or do you mean in general? No, not right now. Okay. You'd be surprised how many people do ask that though. Anytime? We have played Sonic before. I will be honest. I'm not a big fan of Sonic. I love Sonic as a character. I love the music of Sonic. I'm not a big fan of the games of Sonic because I feel like the games aren't that well made. Which is unfortunate. I think Sonic deserves better, personally. The Sonic as a character is great. I mean, he's a hyperactive teenage hedgehog. What is there not to love, you know? Do 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 do. Woo! Ugh. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's getting tricky. It's getting tricky. It's getting tricky. Oh my god, is it getting tricky? Alright, back this. Oh god, we're back into this bit again. I hate this bit. Okay, good. Oh, we didn't even need a shell that time. Excellent. What the bloody hell? Oh, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use the disco shells. Jesus. No! My God, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. Oh. Wow. Is there not a checkpoint in this entire game then? Ba, 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 ba. Can you do the same similar life farm thing with the disco shell on another part of the level as well? You probably can, yeah. Yeah, you probably could. Is that the reason why there's just random blocks everywhere, I wonder? The Sonic movies are okay. Chat, my favourite Sonic thing, is Sonic Saturday AM. Back when I was a kid. Back when I was a child watching Saturday AM, Sonic Saturday AM was my favourite thing. That's my favourite Sonic property, I guess. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo. You miss old Sonic? I'm doing good, Fish. About yourself? Love the cartoons from... I think that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Well, no, there was two cartoons, wasn't there? You had, like, Saturday AM Live, which is the one I mean. Yeah, the Saturday morning cartoon, yeah. But you've also got the other Saturday morning cartoon, which is a bit more like Roadrunner. I'm not talking about the Roadrunner one. I'm talking about the one where it's all sort of like dark and sort of like kind of scary for a kid, actually. It was all like sort of like gritty and dark. Do 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 do. Maybe we should have that as an alert. Chat, maybe we should have that as an alert on Twitch. Ah! Do 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 do. Woody Woodpecker is creepy. Yeah, Woody's a little bit creepy, yeah. I think Woody is a bit psychotic. Like he's literally, chat, if you were in quicksand and you were sinking in quicksand and you were screaming for help, it's like, help me, I'm sinking in quicksand. Woody the Woodpecker is one of those birds that will literally be on the branch watching you sink with like a vicious smile on his beak. He would laugh as you would sink further and further into the quicksand. Do 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 do. Woo. What was as an alert to the Sonic Live Saturday AM sort of like title sequence? If you manage to understand that word salad I just mentioned, if you manage to unpick that word salad. Yeah, the theme from to the Saturday Live AM. Woo! Do 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 do. Oh, really? That was ice, that was. Ice, ice, baby. Thank you, Kissa. It'd be very funny to have a Sonic alert on my Mario channel. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, buddy. Alright, I think that's what you're supposed to do with the disco shells, is to do that. That's actually a lot easier than what I was making it. What? How did I miss him? I literally just went straight past him. Is he kind of sucked into the Goofy movie? Really? I like classic Disney movies. I like classic, Little Mermaid. I like, Hercules and that kind of thing. Do 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 do. Woo! Jesus Christ, that was close. Cheese and crackers, that was close. Cheese and crackers! Oh, we're dead. Oh yeah, I was always into Looney Tunes. Yeah, I was more into Looney Tunes than I was into into like Mickey Mouse and stuff. Oh, I couldn't care less about Mickey Mouse. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, pff, never mind. For my profile picture of some Monopoly man. Oh, thanks for that sub. Welcome in. You guys sub because your profile looks like Fallout? Well, thank you. I think it was probably inspired by Fallout. I didn't draw that to my profile image. That was given to me by one of my viewers. Do 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 do. Games like Blueprints have a new thing for you, right? Yeah. I don't usually do puzzle games up, so Blueprints is definitely a new one. I'm enjoying it, really loving it. Definitely want to move on to Outer Wilds afterwards. Do I know my name's Butt? My first name's Butt. Yes. You mean first name's Butt? Anyone else remember Tinkerbell flying around the Disney logo? Mandela effect? No, there's definitely a few logos where Tinkerbell does flies over the castle. That definitely does exist. It's not in every single Disney logo, but it does happen. Not Mandela effect. Do 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 do. Up. Oh, you. Looking forward to see you play other modern games. I know you love Pokemon Snap so much. I really love Pokemon Snap. Yeah, Monopoly Man's monocle never existed. That's true. He never had a monocle. Monopoly Man chat has never had a monocle. You always unfairly characterize the Monopoly Man as someone who's rich. He's not rich, chat. Monopoly Man is not rich. You can tell he's not rich because he doesn't have a monocle. Only rich people have monocles. He does have a top hat, and yes, he does drive around in a fancy car, and yes, he does have wads of cash, and yes, he does have a top hat. But that doesn't mean he's rich. Having wads of cash doesn't mean you're rich, chat. Chat, imagine having wads of cash. Imagine being so rich that your cash comes in wads. What? I disagree with that. I don't entirely sure how I took damage there, but whatever. Bum, bum. In all chat, lock in. Lock in's not going to help me with this. Trust me. This is literally just keep going until you get lucky. There's so much crap on the screen. Locking in's not going to help. Locking in's going to make it worse. Do. He does have money. He does have money bags, yeah. He has bags of money. But having bags of money doesn't necessarily make you rich. Do. Locking in always helps. Fair enough. You probably know more than I do. I've only been streaming for 5 years. Do. Indeed. Ba. We are the champions of the world. We are. Boop. Can you get up there, please? Thank you. The ice physics. The ice physics. Some of his hitboxes seem a bit off. Yup. Welcome to SMW, Stephen. Welcome to SMW. The jankiest hitboxes around. Almost. Oh no, this section is extremely long. I think we're probably about 10% of the way in. Oh. Ba. Tweed, ignore chat and lock in. Tweed AI does not understand. Unable to comply. Please restate your request. Bum. Do. Can you jump, please? Read it again? I can't. It's gone now. I will say, chat, there's ice physics, and the ice physics are extremely slippery. So, you know, if in case you're thinking, oh, why does he keep falling down the hole? It's because it's icy. And if you jump on a platform with a certain momentum, you go flying off it. Damn it all, what the heck? Damn it all! Hoisted by my own petard. Or something like that. Ba, 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 ba. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Building. New construction options. Training. Units ready. Units last. 500 cigarettes. Is that the minimal bribe level? 500 cigarettes. All right, ready? I saw the disco shell and I panicked because I had nowhere to go and I just died. I was like, there's a disco shell right above me that is going to kill me. So I decided to die to something else before the disco shell killed me. This checkpoint chili. That was tasty. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Where do you come from? What's your name? Oh God! Oh, come on! Yeah. So, chat, what do you reckon about this level so far? Good? Do you think it's a well-made level? To be honest, the level itself is actually pretty decent. I love the way it just throws everything at you, and you just die. I like the way it doesn't give you any options to survive. There's no option to live. You just perish. It is a tough one. It's a very tough one. Your reviews, clip your wings. I grabbed the thing! I grabbed the thing! I grabbed the thing! I grabbed it! I grabbed the thing! Chat, you gotta believe me! I did press up there. I think we're near the end though. With our PB, I think we are close to the end. I saw the arrow. Usually when you see the arrow sign, that means you're quite close. Ah, art imitating life, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm surprised actually that bullet didn't fire in front of me. Oh my god, will you just leave me alone? This level's relentless. It is relentless. I'm actually surprised it doesn't exceed the sprite limitations, actually. There's so much going on. Do 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 do. What? Did you see that? Did you see that? The fireball went through him first before it killed him. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Shenanigans! Okay. Mushroomed. We're mushroomed and ready to go. Do 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 do. Really? There you go, there's your janky hitboxes again. Do 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 do. You ready? 1, 2. 1, 2. This bit always scares me. How are we doing, chat? Are you enjoying the level so far? Crassel, good morning. How the devil is your morning so far? Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. I wish I could see more of it. Honk. Do 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 do. Let's go back in, chap. Oh. Level's so ugly. It's such an ugly level. I'm disappointed. Do 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 do. Uno, dossio. I'm a simple man. When the streamer dies, I kick W. Is that guy still alive? Is the kick W guy still alive? I have no idea how long or how old that meme is. I assume he probably is still alive. He must be very famous now. The kick W man. It's like the Kappa man. He must be very famous. Do you think they get royalties for use of their likeness? Big goes to fresher events, does a laugh, and then leaves. He's actually hired by Twitch. You see, in order for Twitch to actually own the Kappa and the Kick W, they've had to basically buy out the actual source, as it was. So they've had to hire the Kick W guy and the Kappa guy to do nothing. Basically, they got no jobs. They just basically hire just so they can retain the rights of their faces. Their job is just to be a face, basically. To be honest, that'd be easy money. Oh, I'll do that. Chat, should we turn my face into a meme? I mean, you could say that my face already is a meme. Hey! Hey, Boogie! Do, 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 do. Woo. Bum ba ba bum bum. Damn it! I jumped there instinctively because there's like bullets heading my way. That stuff! Oh my god, there's so much being thrown at me! There's so much! There's so much garbage. Ba 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 ba. Well, first of all, what's going on with the lighting? Secondly, what happened there? What happened there? Because I had a shell in front of me. It kind of bypassed my shell and killed me. That was weird. 1 second, chat. Let me just check something. That was a bit weird. Okay, so that was a bit of a weird blip on my internet. My internet disconnected for a second there for no reason. Have I lost YouTube? Have I lost YouTube? Bum, 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 bum. No? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I lost connection for about a blip second. Only for like, you know, 5 seconds or so. Hey, halfway. Yeah, I lost it for about 5 seconds. Do 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 do. This is janky hitbox the level, wasn't it? Janky hitbox the level. How very odd. How peculiar. Well, welcome in everyone who've just joined in. We are going through an extremely difficult level, which basically we have bullet bills everywhere. We have parachuting disco shells that follow you everywhere. We have ice physics. We have no checkpoints. We have all manner of other things going on. Janky hitboxes. You name it is happening in this level. This level is evil. Evil! And we also have Mario as well, somewhere. Somewhere beneath all the nonsense, we have Mario. Sounds like a you problem. I hate YouTube, Sarah. Not as kind as Twitch Sarah. Twitch Sarah would understand. If you like. I jumped. I so bloody jumped. Ah. And also my button inputs have been ignored. So yeah, definitely got a lot of stuff going on in this level. Ah! Right, take our time. Take our time. There's no rush. That's it. That's it. Very good. Very good. Very good. See, that time he didn't even fire. Janky bullets, mate. Janky bullets, mate. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Sometimes you just get hit. Sometimes there's nothing you can do, you just get hit. Because there's just so much crap on the screen. You just can't avoid it. Something's gonna hit you. So I guess you just have to try and damage boost for it. Okay. Whew. Boop. Bye, flower. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out why I keep disconnecting. I can't see anything obvious. We might have to have a short stream and anticipated chat. It might be one of those days where we just keep getting disconnected. We have them sometimes. Sometimes we have days... So the UK internet is really bad, chat. You don't get internet? Yeah, we're streaming from the internet. But sometimes the internet is really bad and we just get like sporadic disconnects for no reason. That's just the way it goes, unfortunately. It might be one of those days, but hopefully we won't get any more disconnects. Oh, mine's usually great, but say I still get disconnected. Even remember, I had to change provider because I kept getting disconnected with BT. And when I changed over to Vodafone for a long time, it was okay. And now we're getting back to the well, it was only today really, but we're getting back to like the semi once every 2 months like disconnect issues. And I don't know why. I don't know why. night, guys. Good night. Very much for that follow, by the way, during the outage. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Well, that's why I left for. I was actually went back into the house and see if there's anything going on, whether everyone was playing around with the connection, or whether the modem was like flashing or something. Couldn't see anything amiss. I also checked all the cables as well, make sure all the cables were fully inserted, and they are. So hopefully that's it for the blips. The problem is every time we get disconnected, we lose viewers, which is very annoying. Very annoying for a streamer. Thank you, Beetle. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You blame Jeff Bezos? I blame Jeff Bezos as well. I blame Uncle Bezos. Oh my god, I dart. I so ducked there. I ducked the most duckiest thing you've ever did duck. Maybe because of the game? No, it's nothing to do with the game. Nothing to do with the game. It's my connection that's going, my internet connection. Maybe Mario's fiddling with my modem, maybe. He's a modem fiddle person. I started saying something else, I thought I better not, actually. Oh, come on. It's the janky hitboxes that really, kind of bring you down a bit. Woo! Anyway, chat, how are you doing? Welcome back in. Some of you might have to refresh your screen, your browser. I just thought, actually. Your digestive system's unhappy with you. Have you got like an acid burn, Tiffy? Sorry, Kisser. Have you got an acid burn? I usually find when I drink too much acid, sorry, when I drink too much acid, when I drink too much alcohol, I usually get like an acidic burn. No? You don't drink acid? When I drink alcohol is what I meant to say. I normally get a bad acidic sort of like reflux. I suffer from acid reflux anyway, but it's usually quite bad after a night of drinking. Even if I don't drink that much, even if I drink like say a couple of beers, it's still pretty bad. Okay, that was actually okay because the bullets decided not to fire then. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Good review. Do 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 do. I kind of disagree with that tremendously. Oh, the hitboxes, chat. The hitboxes. I jumped on that. We're still going on this level, chat. We're still going. This might be the entire stream. This is one level. I have no idea how long it is. Do I want to go to 10,000 subscribers? Sure. Why are you gonna sell me some? Do 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 do. You got sideswiped by the shell, yeah. Well, you're supposed to ride the shell. You're supposed to jump on the shell and ride it, but as I say, for some reason the hitbox decided that I hit the shell rather than jumped on the shell. I think I was probably a pixel too low or something. It's always but a pixel. You have that problem with fascinated instead of nauseated and oh, I see, Kisser. Yeah, I also have those problems as well when I've been drinking. It's called a hangover. It's called a hangover, my dear. Oh God. Do 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 do. Really appreciate the hat. It's a cool hat, isn't it? I love this hat. I would say this is one of my favorite hats. It's unfortunate that they all decided to fire at the same time. Do 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 do. You got such a bad hangover once you gave up drinking. Do 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 do. Did yours last over one day? So when you stop drinking, do you get like a hangover because all of the you've not stopped drinking for such a long time, so the collective hangover just hits you at once? You've been cold stone sober for 2.5 years now? Good. I had a few drinks last weekend because it's a barbecue, but to be honest, I barely drink now. I very barely drink. I used to drink, I wouldn't say a lot, but I used to drink fairly frequently. Yeah, because I like beer. I like the taste of beer. So I normally would drink the beer just for the taste rather than the actual alcohol content. But lately, no, since I've been on this diet and I've been trying to cut down on alcohol and other fatty stuff, I very rarely drink nowadays. I'll probably have a beer now every sort of like 2 months. You think I drink a lot? That's a very bold statement for someone who doesn't know how much I drink. I think you drink a lot. How much do you think I drink? I don't know. Australian? Nope. Do. Good luck. No worries, Mega Dave. Thank you much for being here. We'll catch you later. Like you talk too much? Okay, I think you're gonna get a timeout. There you go. Not because what you said was particularly troublesome. It's just that I get the impression you're just in an argumentative mood. I was just thinking, how can I do this as Big Mario? Because that gap is way too low. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this crap? Where's the thing? Where's the goal? Oh. We did it! We did it! We did it, chat. My God. What a section. What a section. We did it, chat. It only took 2 disconnects and 2 hours, basically. That was an insane level. That was an insane level. But you know what's really funny though, chat? There's a secret exit. Now here's the thing. Hang on. This is a secret exit, right? So the secret exit is 4 stars, which is I think what we just did. That was the secret exit. It kind of leads to suggest there's a very easy normal exit that we've yet to see. So I guess that, I don't know where that is. So where's the normal exit? Is it up here? The normal is gone. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a bit misleading. Okay, got it. Got it. Woot woot. Just went back from your vacation from Austin, Texas. The first stream back after a week. Yo, welcome in, Sean. How was Texas? How was Austin? You can part. No, no, it's not. It was a dead end. It stopped. The level stopped. Gaza. I did go beyond the gold tape, but there was nothing there. I was rather hoping there'd be like a moon or something. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, that level was crazy, chap. That level was 100% crazy. Pure craziness. Some might say pure nonsense. Do 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 do. Ba ba. But how was Texas, Sean? Is this the final world? World 7? I'm pretty sure there's more exits that we've missed somewhere. Well, we know there's some exits that we've missed. But yes, a lot of the special world we've not done yet. All right, custom sprite. What's custom sprite all about? Thank you for the GGs, everyone. By the way. What the hell is this? Moving around will shake this soda bottle. When the meter fills, prepare to launch. Also, these red grinders cannot be spin jumped on. What the hell is this? I have no idea what's happening. Okay, apparently we die if we go out of screen. Okay. Interesting. You also have like a grace period once it's already shot. Do you remember this level? Have you played this ROM hack before, Queen? Interesting. Ah. Alright, this one's gonna be a real brain teaser, I think. Just bought Super Mario 3D All Stars and played Super Mario 64 for a whole plane trip back to Florida. How long is the plane between Florida and Texas? Just out of interest. Oof. You might have possibly blocked this out of your memory, Queen. It does seem like one of those levels you might burst out, pop out of your memory. But this one looks really rough. Have I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? No. That's the police scrubs, right? What I call police scrubs. So it's basically like scrubs, but in the police force instead. Anyone else watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Love Scrubs. Also love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. What about a Scrubs Brooklyn Nine-Nine crossover? Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be weird? Oh, you really like it a lot. Oh, smelly show. Oh, God, chat. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit low on energy today. So I'm very, very tired. I'm trying to wake up, but it's apparently my body says that 5 hours sleep is not enough. Am I gonna do the evening stream? I'm gonna try to. Not sure how you can do that without taking damage. Ugh. Rosa is your favorite? I don't know who Rosa is. Without the laugh tracks. Scrubs didn't have laugh tracks neither, right? I think Scrubs was completely devoid of laugh tracks. I think laugh tracks is very much a 90s kind of thing. Last sitcom I know that had laugh tracks was probably Frasier. So how do you feel about laugh tracks? Do you think a comedy needs laugh tracks? Or do you think a comedy should have no laugh tracks? Yeah, those. Shouldn't? I don't know. I think sometimes it does need a laugh track because otherwise it feels weird. How would you know when to laugh? So, we have a comedy here, chat, called Red Dwarf. You may have heard of it, Red Dwarf. And Red Dwarf has gone through, like, way too many seasons now. It's gone, like, through season 15 seasons, if not more, 15 seasons. And the laugh tracks sometimes are in some seasons, sometimes they're not in some seasons, right? So in the early 4-5 seasons, the first 4 or 5 seasons of Red Dwarf, you had the laugh track. And then they stopped doing the laugh track, and then they did the laugh track again. If you watch a series or an episode of Red Dwarf with the soundtrack, and then watch a different one without the laugh track, it's weird. It's really weird. I find the lack of... I don't know why. I find the lack of a laugh track makes the jokes not as punchy. Does that make sense? I don't know. I kind of don't like it. I kind of don't like it. I feel like the laugh track kind of emphasizes the jokes a little bit, assuming they're properly placed. They're not just like laugh tracks for the sake of laugh tracks. I like it better with the laugh track, yeah. Because otherwise, I don't feel like it doesn't have that punch for the jokes anymore. Maybe because I'm used to it, I don't know. I'm probably a minority on this one, I know. I am probably a minority. I feel a lot of people prefer it without the laugh track. Your Twitch watch Brooklyn 999? You can see their chat above my head. Yeah. A lot of people in Twitch have watched Brooklyn 99. What's the gimmick of this level? Okay, so we have strapped to our back a giant soda can or bottle of soda, and every time we move, we shake it up, and you see the flower around us. When that flower disappears and all the dots are gone, that's when we launch. So you can see I'm shaking it up, and then whee, and then we launch, and then it resets. So that's the gimmick. Now, there's a lot of off-screen death blocks, which means if we go off-screen, we die. So we have to not go off-screen, essentially. This is actually quite hard. I prefer it with the laugh track because it's your cue to eat a salad. What? Gotta eat that salad. Gotta eat that salad. Gotta eat it good. Gotta eat that salad. Gotta eat something that rhymes with good. I think I'm getting used to the soda bottle now. I'm getting used to the soda bottle. It's fine. Oh, you can't spin jump on those. I forgot about that. Can't spin jump on the red grinders. Woo! Chat, do you ever shake a bottle of soda and see how far it goes? It's fizzy juice, god damn it! It's not soda. It looks like 7-Up. Either 7-Up or Sprite. It's probably Sprite, actually. I don't think it's a different kind of comedy. It can have its charm and sometimes does feel like a little dated. It used to be everything growing up, yeah. It all depends as well if it's canned laughter. I mean, if a sitcom is filmed in front of a live audience and the laughter is actually from the live audience, that's fine because it's authentic laughter and it usually does punctuate actual jokes. If it's canned laughter, it's usually just the producer trying to make jokes funnier than they actually are, basically. Woo! And we're dead. My timing seems to be out of whack now. My timing seems to be out of whack. It's more like it. Let's go! This is hard. The good news is you can probably time it so you take off in the same places, so it's easy to sort of like manage. This stream is proudly sponsored by the Mushroom Soda Company. Your soda in the link below. And buy your soda in the link below. Use the code Tweed for 10% off on your next Mushroom Kingdom soda. Mushroom Kingdom soda. Soda. That's right, it's mushroom flavored. Ugh. God damn it. This is hard. Chad, this is hard. This is difficult. This is most perplexing. This is most perplexing. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Mushroom soda sounds like something that you could find in Japan. Seeing clips of Big Bang over phones. Ooh, with laugh tracks and they weren't funny. Vis-a-vis the show is not funny. Vis-a-vis the show. Vis-a-vis? What's vis-a-vis? Big Bang can be funny. I mean, Big Bang I normally enjoy just for the references more than the actual humor. I did go to Japan. Who told you? Who told you? Who told you I went to Japan? Vis-a-vis, it's French. Oh, okay, Viva V? I've not ever... I don't know that sitcom. Maybe that's an American sitcom. But I don't recognize that one. Oh, okay. It's not a sitcom. Would that be the reason why it's not funny then? That would be the reason why it's not funny if it's not a sitcom. I say, my sitcom is not funny. Oh, okay. You're throwing some random French at me. Okay. I got it. Yeah, ergo. If you put down ergo, I would have got you. Yeah, I understand now. I didn't realize you're just throwing some random French in. I'm smart. Chatter B Chattington told us. Ah. That Chatter B Chattington knows too much. Oh, can you explain his outrageous accent? Ba 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 ba. So this level is all about managing your gas. Managing your gas, chat. That's what it's all about. You need to manage your gas. If your gas isn't managed, then you've got no chance. So manage your gas. Damn it. We just spent like 2 months telling Chatterby Chattington I was going to Japan. They sound like the Frenchman from the second Matrix movie. Oh, oh, oh God. I am so low on energy today. I am really low on energy today. See you later, Tiffy. As always, thank you much for being here, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Sprite. It does look like a bottle of Sprite, doesn't it? Oh my God, is this real? I think so. Chat, am I real? Are any of us real? That's the question. Are any of us real, chat? Ah. Are we human? Or are we dancer? You be real tomorrow? I'm a real boy. Did you play up too late playing Blue Prince? I may have done, yes. Yes, Doff. It wasn't just the fact that we were up late to playing Blue Prince, but we're also... I didn't get to sleep until God knows what hour. Because I went to bed around about 11:30. And I couldn't sleep. I don't know why, I just could not sleep. So I just lied in bed awake for a few hours. So I've had like 4 hours sleep. And I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted at the moment. So that's the reason why I'm kind of low on energy. You could argue it might have been self-inflicted. You saw a new book last night. What book was it? Chat, who reads? Who reads here? No judgment. Who reads? I don't read. I can't read anymore. I lose interest very quickly. My attention span's not such that I can read nowadays. Also, I find a lot of books nowadays very hard to read. Like the way they're written. Or maybe I'm just choosing the wrong books. I could just be choosing the wrong books. Do I scroll TikTok by any chance? No, not really. Not really. Guys, are you talking to the guy who would grind a level for a good 2 hours before you can beat it? I don't think my attention span is the issue. Let's shake it up. Follow, sweep, sweep, sweep. You read sheet music, does that count? I think that counts, yeah. What instrument do you play, Chris? Grease, sorry. Go through phases of reading. I'm not in a reading phase currently. Yeah, that makes sense as well. You know, sometimes you just need a rest between books. Thank you much for the sub. Welcome on in. Welcome in, chat. If you're new here, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing some very hard Mario. I'm usually a little bit more energetic, but today I'm a little bit tired. So I apologize if I'm yawning. I'm trying not to yawn. But welcome on in. All subs and follows are anonymous. They're a nonny goose. So you can lurk in peace. Let's shake it up. Oh, the ice. Ice, baby. Just when you thought the gimmick wasn't exciting enough, we also got ice physics as well. Also got ice physics, just for that added level of difficulty. Ice and Sprite, yeah. I used to share a house with someone who could only drink drinks if they were ice cold. Like, he wouldn't drink water from the taps or the faucet. He wouldn't drink tea or anything like that. He had to have ice cold drinks. Water, Sprite, you know, sodas, or pop or anything like that. They had to be ice cold. That was the only requirement. If they weren't ice cold, if they weren't from the fridge, or they didn't have ice in it, or both, he wouldn't drink. He would literally dehydrate himself. I said to him, why do they have to be chilled? You know, if you're thirsty, surely what does it matter if it's iced or not? Was tea forbidden? You wouldn't drink tea? Unless it was iced tea. Hey! But no, seriously, you would only drink iced tea. Soup. Okay, soup was the only exception because technically speaking, soup is a meal. Somewhat. I think a lot of people are a little bit woolly on that one. But in terms of drinks, I'm talking about drinks here, not like foodstuffs. In terms of drinks, he would only drink ice cold drinks. Like beer. Beer had to be from the had to be ice cold as it came out of the draft, which is not hard to do in UK. You can just ask for like refrigerated draft beers. He asked an ice for his ale. No, but he would ask for his beer to be ice cold. He was a weird chap. He was a chef. He was a chef chap. That might explain a few things. He's also the guy who was obsessed with Pinky Blinders. Or was he Mr. Freeze? Maybe he was Arnie. Maybe he was Arnold Schwarzenegger in disguise. Hey, Batman. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. God, that film was so bad. That film was so bad, it was actually really good. Ba 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 ba. Pinky Blinders, bruv, innit? Love that show? I never saw it. I've never seen Peaky Blinders. All I can tell you is that my my former housemate was obsessed with it. I know that Cillian Murphy's in it, and that's all I can tell you. It's the only thing I know about Peaky Blinders. Damn. Bum 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 bum. You only watched it recently? This is hard, this level. This level is actually super hard. Super duper, very, very difficult. It's got like, what, 5, 6 seasons? Hey, Blue Marsh. Is it a movie? It's a Peaky Blinders movie? I don't even know about the movie. Oh, 2 months ago? Oh, okay. Peaky Bloody Blinders. Good morning, Blue Marsh. How the devil are you? How is your Thursday? How's your Thursday going so far? Do. How am I? Extremely tired. But apart from that, I'm doing okay. Alright, mushroom. Mushroom gone. No! Wow! Oh, long weekend. Fantastic. Oh, any plans for a long weekend? Oh, God, chap. So sorry. We might have to change game. We might have to change game. I don't think I have the energy for this one today. Not blueprints, no. Not Forza Horizon 6, no. Not Lego Batman, no. Not RE9, no. Well, I can play that, but I can't stream it. You keep going on that all day? I thought you were going to. I thought you were. Barbie's Horse Adventure? I hear that's quite terrifying. Woo. Shaky, 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 shaky. Ba 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 ba. Mio, memories in orbit. The issue I'm having with this level is trying to line things up. Sometimes things line up beautifully, other times they don't. And it's all down to like the little micro differences in my movements. So, you know, it's all done by me. But you have to kind of remember the exact motions you need to do to make sure everything lines up properly. Which I keep forgetting. Mushroom me. Or don't. Or, you know, don't mushroom me. That also works too. Alright, that's furthest though. That's the furthest we've gone. That's proggers. That's proggers. That's PB, exactly. Mushroom me. We got a mushroom. We've been mushroomed. Yes, we have. Let's try and hang on. Let's shake up this as well. Let's try and do this with a fresh meter. Screw it. I don't care. We got the H. We got the H. Oh, I had to take a death, but we got the H. We got the H, chat. We got the H. We got the H. Didn't take too long. Do 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 do. God, there's moles as well. Whatever. Jesus. Nice. Thanks for the H's. Oh, something's happening. Oh. Oh no. Scallard, thank you much for the 300 bits. Very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed my little clip of me eating Marmite by the spoon. A whole spoon of Marmite. Oh, disgusting. Well, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Hope you enjoy the death so far. God, chat, I'm so sorry. God, I feel really guilty for being so tired. Just got permission to spend money. Did you enjoy the Marmite, though? Did you enjoy the Marmite alert? You want to jump? No? Okay. But I think one for the 300 bits. We have quite a few, well, quite a few. We've got some sort of like alerts based on bits. Ah. Good. Good, 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 good. Not so good. If we can get a boost there, that would definitely protect us against those lava plants. Or lotus plants, not lava plants, the lotus plants. The guy's a maniac! Why do you bite me? Why do you eat a spoonful of Marmite? The guy's a maniac. Because I could. And it was disgusting. If you can imagine what Marmite tastes like normally, it's disgusting, right? Like, normally Marmite... Why do you Marmite me? Normally Marmite is disgusting, but a spoonful of it? Ugh. It's even worse. What is Marmite? It's basically like Vegemite. And I'm going to upset a few Aussies by saying this, but it's basically like Vegemite, but more yeast-based. Okay. That's going to be annoying. So it's like a yeast-based Vegemite. It's basically yeast extract. It's terrible. I have no idea why anyone would consider it food. Apparently, it's also very quintessentially British. It's one of the worst adventures we ever made. Closely followed by beans on toast. Beans on toast is also pretty bad. Beans on toast and Marmite are the reasons why I think people think the British have really bad food. And you know what? If those are the two examples they have, I would agree. Beans and toast do not go well. I just don't like beans. I don't like baked beans. Don't like baked beans, me. Does anyone here like baked beans? If you do, God help you. Why? Like kidney beans and black beans with mixed with rice, but I don't like them with things in burritos or bread. Yeah. Really? No, I like black beans and kidney beans and burritos. I love burritos with like a bit of bean chili in it. A bit of bean chili. Hey, Megan. Love baked beans, especially with bangs and mash or fish fingers. Oh, fish fingers, no! I'm also not a big fan of fish fingers. Because I, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a big fan of breaded things, really. I prefer batter to bread. Oh, come on. You personally hate fish fingers as well? Yeah. I like the battered fish fingers. It's just the bread. I don't like the breading. Not a big fan of breading. Oh dear, this level is something. CS, welcome in. Very much for the lurk. Chat, if you're lurking right now, I much appreciate. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the lurk. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Who's lurking right now? Who's pretending they're working? Oh, yeah, I'm working, boss. Here's my email. Me! Have you sent out a very important email yet? I'm lurking. I'm working. Or lorking. I like lorking more. Sounds a bit like LARPing. Oh God, chat. I need a break. I am so low on energy. Jesus Christ, I think I need a very, very strong coffee. Let's go for one more go with this, and then we'll probably take a quick break. And when I say quick break, I mean like a full-blown break. Let's go for a proper go, though. Let's go for a proper attempt. So what happens, chat, when you burn the candle from both ends? Just open up a document. Does that count? That counts. You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. I wonder if that's anything in that pipe. No, there's nothing in that pipe. I was curious. Disagree with that. Oh. Hey, Thunder. Let's take a break. I think we're done with this level for at least this current moment. Let's take a break. Let's get some coffee in me, because I definitely need some coffee. And then we're going to come back and we're going to take on... Oh, it is a sprite, because it's literally in the title. You have a meeting in 9 minutes. 9 minutes? You need words on stream. ASP, stats. I need 20 cc's of words on stream. Stats. All right, let's do it. It's a safety meeting. Counting it down will not make it any faster. They can't know I watch Tweed. Oh no. Do 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 do. There you go. You may start with your words. You may start with your words, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab myself the biggest coffee you've ever seen, because I definitely need it. I hope you're enjoying the lurk so far. If you're enjoying the vibes, even the sleepy vibes I'm giving off right now, if you're not followed, if you're not subbed, please consider hitting those buttons on both YouTube and Twitch. I very much appreciate it. They are anonymous, so nobody know who you are apart from a good self, and you can lurk in peace. Also, a big thank you for the likes over on YouTube as well. Very much does help us out with our ongoing battle with the algorithm that is over on YouTube. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. It's a simple click for you, but it means the world to us. I will be right back. If you want to play some words on stream, if you're on Twitch, you can just type in the answers in the chat. If you're on YouTube, you do have to use the QR code if you want to enter the game, unfortunately. But you can play along at home if you want to instead. I will see you in about 3 minutes as I fall asleep on my way to the kitchen. And hopefully we can perk myself up. Ugh. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Did I miss anything good? Level 5? Not too bad. You can do better than that though, chap. If you just joined during the break, or if you just joined in, I should say, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, and we're just taking a quick old break because I am really tired. So I have, chat, I've brought out the big guns. I've brought out the big guns. I have in my mug coffee, caffeinated, not decaf, caffeinated coffee. Which, if you are new here, that's a big thing for me because I always drink decaf coffee. This is caffeinated coffee. I've put down 2 spoonfuls. 2 spoonfuls of instant coffee in 1 mug of water. No milk. No sugar. Just pure caffeine. Oh, that's bitter. Oh, that's bitter. Also very hot as well. Okay. Hopefully that should put myself up. I might crash later when I have the caffeine crash, but hopefully it might give us some short-term energy. Sinister, it's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. No, Gaza, come back. We need you. Gaza, no, we need you. No. Enjoy the meeting, Gaza. We'll see you, hopefully, when you come back out. Or whatever. No audio? That means we can say what we like. Can't bear to see you like this. Turns the brightness all the way down. That's better. Right, let's see if I can help you then, chat. Let's see if my sleepy brain can help you. Let's go with Reem. Manu is a good one. About Manu. Manu. Ramen. Chat, the F is fake. F, remember your alphabet, ladies and gentlemen. F is for... No, Scattered, thank you much for the 300 bits earlier. I really do appreciate it. Remember, chat, all the bits, or the gift subs, or the resubs, or the prime subs, or the memberships, or the super chats, they all go and support the channel. Keeps the lights on, keeps my cat fed. So I always appreciate all of the all of your contributions. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And you certainly want to keep the cat fed, right, chat? Well, how is Rumen? Who knows? We definitely get to the point where we just make up words. About mean. Did anyone put down mean? They did. Kevin did. It's the stomach of a ruminant, e.g. a sheep, cow, goat. Oh, really? Is that true? Interesting. What I love about words on stream is that you can just, because you put down what you think is a made-up word, and it turns out it is a word, and you learn a new word. And if it's anything like me, you forget it a day later, but you do learn new words. Was 100% sure it's made up. Hi, Kenny. I hope you're doing well. Sorrow? I am the sorrow. But do you think that Q's fake? I reckon that. Well, no, the Q might not be fake. So there is a U as well. The Q's fake. There's always a high chance that things like Q and X is fake, but sometimes they might not be. So we've got savior, we've got various. So the Q is fake, chat. Do not be seduced by those curves of that Q. It's fake. Hey, Mooney. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jack, can I ask an honest question? Do I look tired? Do I look tired, chap? A bit tired in the eyes? How could you say that? I look Australian. A few people in YouTube asked me that today, actually. It's like, are you Australian? It's like, no. Not to let the hat fool you. Good apple. Right, random question number 3, chat. Does anyone have a fruit tree on their property? Does anyone have a fruit tree on their property, chat? Maybe an apple tree, a lemon tree, a plum tree? Yeah? You got 2? What are they? Got an apple tree, wild things? Do you harvest fruit from it? Just turn into your driveway into the road and there's rocket going up? Oh, rocket as in... Wait, when you say rocket, Travis, do you mean like space rocket? Or do you mean like the plant, the herb rocket? And was it a toy rocket, or are we talking about? Are we talking about? Wait, are you near? You're not near the launch pad, are you? In Florida? This is a good English course. Hey, barbarian. Just have a cherry and apple. Ah, a cherry tree would be amazing. Which is right, south of the Space Coast. Okay. So do you actually see, I mean, I don't know how often a rocket's launched into space. Probably once every few months, if not longer. Try not to dox yourself, you know? Because Florida is such a tiny state, you know? Bum, 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 bum. You have 2 apple trees out there from the previous owner. 6 years old and don't give apples. Oh no, that's a shame. Sometimes trees go through a phase when they just don't bear fruit. And then suddenly they start bearing fruit again, so you know, don't know. Maybe not getting the right nutrients, or maybe they're in that sort of like stage in their life cycle. Or maybe the weather's not good. Maybe you need to start feeding it, I don't know. Maybe they're not really apple trees. Maybe someone's replaced your apple trees with normal trees in the middle of the night. Is Charles Tywit, a good address for clothes in England? Charles Tywit, a good address for clothes in England. I don't know who Charles is. Who's Charles Tywit? Do 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 do. Is that a label? Back when you were a kid, you had apples, pears, cherries, plums, and peaches. Ooh, very nice. Is that a label? I mean, I guess I've not heard of it myself, but I will be honest with you, Barbarian. I'm not very up to speed with clothes. I'm not very knowledgeable about clothing and brands and stuff like that. If it's not Tweed, I don't know. Do 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 do. When will this nonsense end? The D is hidden. All right, chat. We've got a hidden D. We have a secret D, as they say. And the J's fake. The J's fake. Ba, 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 ba. Do you have any clothes from Charles Tywit, Barbarian? Cherry trees are so much work. But the blossom, though, Drew. The cherry blossoms. Do you know where I saw a lot of cherry blossoms this year, chat? Did you care to guess where in the world I saw my share of cherry blossoms? I'll give you a clue. It wasn't in the UK. I did go to Japan, Thunder Bunny. How did you know? It was in Japan. It was near Japan. It was in Japan. Do do. Ba 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 ba. It's quite funny because I'm pretty sure maybe it was Corbin as well. Corbin and Waffle were all saying, "Oh, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss the cherry blossoms." And in their defense, I did miss a majority of it, like 99% of it. I did find some areas in Tokyo where they did still have the cherry blossoms, not in like the usual places, but like in like corner streets and stuff. It's especially around the Sky Tree. Around the Sky Tree in Tokyo, there's like a small little section where there were trees, and they all had their blossoms still on it. So. Sakura! The pictures aren't the best, but they are in Discord. The handful of cherry trees on your dog walking route, so pretty. The highest chat has ever achieved on Words on Stream, what, for this channel? 75. So back in the day, Blue Marsh, I don't know whether I do my breaks at a different time now, or whether people are now more busy with work and stuff. But we used to... Or whether they made this more difficult. But we used to be able to get to like level 20, level 30 quite regularly. And then one day we just kept going to like level 75. Nowadays we very rarely get to level 20. Nowadays we usually trip up mid-teens. Again, I know whether the game is a lot more difficult now, or whether we just don't have the numbers that we used to. But yeah, our PB for the stream is 75. I know a lot of people sort of question that one though. They say it's they say that might not be correct. Someone's cheating or something. Maybe people Google the answers. Can you Google answers for this? I mean, I guess you probably could. Especially when you don't know what the hidden or fake letter is. Chat, just need one more word. Just need one more word. Ah! There it is. Cynic. Do 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 do. About Clune. Loon? Yes, I got my loon in. Got my Luna. Got my Lune. Do 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 do. Alright, level 15 it is, chat. You ready? Now we have to get our thinking caps on. It's not quite the level 16 yet. Remember, when we get to level 16 and above, the requirements are 5 letters minimum. But it's the last round where we can put 4-letter words in. So let's go. Let's see if we can get. All right, good. I can feel the coffee kicking in now. Chat, do you slurp? Do you slurp your tea? Do you slurp your beverages? Do you do that little gasp at the end? It's like ah. Do 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 do. Unsubscribe. No, come back, Joni. Come back. Go cast out my my rods and start reeling you back in again. Come back. I can change. Do 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 do. Did we put down Sia? Yeah. Reds. Ed. The air is human, as they say. I only slurp and smack in public. I had to do that when I was in Japan. Like when you go into a ramen shop, you are expected to slurp and belch and fart. Maybe not the last two ones, but definitely you're expected to slurp as a sign of respect to the to the chef. Such a weird weird thing to do. What could be the last one be? C is after C's. S-E-E. Oh, Siri? 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 Sierra? Chat, you just jumped 5 levels. We're now in level 20. This is where it gets interesting. Minimum of 5 letters, and the answers are hidden. The answers are hidden. So pay attention to what your fellow viewers are putting down. Let's go. Good luck. And may the odds forever be in our favor. Deoxys. We can put down Deoxys, the Pokemon name. Do. All right, so Drew's found methods. Methods is the big word, chat. So listen carefully. M-E-T-H-O-D-S. Those are the letters. Ignore the letters on the screen. M-E-T-H-O-D-S. Those are the letters to use. Bum 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 bum. Tombs? Hosted with the mosted? Moosted? So X is fake, and what's the hidden letter? T. Hidden letter is a T. Interesting. You may have noticed, chat, I've not put any guesses for a while. This is beyond my ability now. I'm useless beyond level 16. I mean, you could say I'm kind of useless before level 16, but this is way beyond my ability. Wow, chat, you're on fire. You're gonna burn yourself. You're playing with fire. Doffs, demos, dotes, hoosed, tides, so I, toad. Unfortunately, it need to be 5 letters minimum. 5 letters. It's a typo. Alright, level 22. Sora thing with a streak of 242. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, chat, you ready? Take a deep breath. Let's go. Level 22. Oh, my heart was there. No chords, so it's not an E. So I don't think there's an E. There's no E. Unless I use was fake. Likely the X is gonna be fake. Oh, we've got. Hang on, we've got oral and calms. Okay. Oh, big word from Drew is vacuums. Vacuums, chat. V-A-C-U-U-M-S. V-A-C-U-U. Oh, no, wait, no, it's musical. Never mind. It's musical. Sorry, my bad. M-U-S-I-C-A-L. Those are the letters that you want to use. You having to read what the graduation certificate read? No, I didn't. I saw the picture of Tyler in their robes. I didn't see what the certificate said. You've watched me play Blueprints, Travis. I don't pay that much attention to photographs. I didn't get my magnifying glass out and try and see what the thing said. You had the name of the school, so you took that off and put your own personal message? Ah, very smart. Very clever. But I didn't see it. I'll check back after the stream. I've had to close down my Discord because resource management. I'll open it up again after the stream. Chat, we're gonna bow out. We're gonna bow out. No. But hey, level 22 though, not too bad. At least we're getting back to the level 20s again. Now a certificate for being a bad ass, as opposed to a good ass. We did so good. You did very well, Jack. You did very well. Slap yourself around the back. Give yourself a round of applause. 22 is not to be sniffed at. And I know this because I did literally nothing to help you. I think I put down like one word, which means I'm like right at the bottom of the list. There I am, number 13. Number 13. Lucky number 13. But GG's. All right, chat. Onward to the next one. You ready? Scrandle. It's time to get hungry. And YouTube, you can join more on this one than you did the previous game if you like. So, let's look at some food. I hope no one wants any spoilers, anything about episode 9. What? Oh, episode 9 of what? Sorry. Anyway, we've got from Germany. We've got the chicken curry burger, and then we've got the oh, is it Amazing Digital Circus? Oh, okay. That came out of nowhere. That's why I was really confused. Okay, no worries. No, don't worry. I don't think I've never seen that, so you're okay. Or we've got the Monster Burger on the right, chat. So the Monster Burger from England, or we've got the Chicken Curry Burger on the left. Which one do we go for? The Monster Burger's a heart attack on a bun. It's a monster. It's a monster. You gonna cook now? Good luck, Blue Marsh. Let us know what you end up cooking. I'm gonna go with the chicken burger. All right, so that was just us voting which one we liked. Now we actually play the game. So here we go, chat. On the left side from Wales, we have a cheeseburger, which looks really bad. And then on the right from Brasilia, we have the meat skewer. Meat skewer, chat, with some kind of corn and some kind of white sauce. They both seem pretty good. What, the previous round? Yeah. Chat, the cheeseburger or the meat skewer? Which one would you go for? The Tweed burger? Oh, the Tweed burger sounds nice. What would you put in a Tweed burger, draw? Skewer? I hardly know her. They both look sad. I mean, true, but at least the skewer is only £2.10. Ba, 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 ba. Brazil meat. A can of beans. Ugh. Baked beans. Blech. I'm gonna go for the meat. So Brazil meat was the winner from New Zealand. Got any New Zealanders here? Chicken and chips, fried chicken and chips on the left, or from Anfield we have the cheese and onion pie. Cheese and onion pie from England, or the chicken and chips. Uncle, if it's Brasilia, the city flag is only for Brazil. True. Chicken? That cheeseburger looks like someone's been wiped off something or someone. Chicken chips any day. You not like pie, chat? What's your problem with pie? Pie is a British institution. Even more so than America, I would say. Let's go with chicken and chips. On the left side, chat, we have, note the air quotes, cheesy chips. Cheesy chips with massive air quotes. And on the right, we have onion on toast. We have onion on toast from the right, from Hungary. And we've got cheesy chips on the left. Both look pretty mundane, to be fair. You find pies boring? Pies can be exciting. If a pie was thrown in your face, would that be exciting? If someone threw a cream pie in your face. Farron is good to see her. Pie from the stadium is probably yucky. Yeah, true. You're not hungry for hungry? Them being onions? I was talking about, what a clown does. When they fill a pie case with cream and throw it. What were you thinking of? Alright, chat. We go for... Which one are we going to go for? You hate it when I don't melt the cheese? I can't go for the cheesy chips, chat. We have to go for the onion. Surprisingly, the onion on toast wins. Alright. In the left corner, we have the doner kebab with chips. The doner kebab with chips, chat. This is basically a traditional... This is a British doner kebab, so don't get too excited, Germans. This is a British doner kebab with chips and pita bread. And on the right side, we have the Deep South burger. The Deep South burger, which is a British burger, but I assume it's inspired by the American Deep South, not the British Deep South. Onion rings, crispy onions, bacon, cheese, and obviously the burger. So, which one do you go for then? You're from the Deep South, you've never seen a burger like that. I think it was inspired by the Deep South. Inspired by your world-famous onion ring farms. I don't know what makes it Deep South. Maybe it's got barbecue sauce on it, I don't know. But, what are we gonna go for, chat? Sam Blast is good to see him. Famous a streak of 99. We're gonna go for the burger? I can't go for the doner kebab, chat. I don't like kebab meat. I'm going for the burger. Burger wins. From Alabama. Isle of White burger. Yeah, that's the Deep South. Alright, chat, we've got from the UK, we've got loaded roast potatoes. loaded roast potatoes with strings of beef and gravy, or we have just chips, just bog standard, run the mill, naked, unseasoned, uncondimented chips, or roast potatoes dressed in a gravy of beef. Potatoes. Yeah, should we go for the potatoes? Should we go for the taters? Taters? What's taters then, precious? Let's go for the potatoes. Yeah. Oh, this one's a no-brainer. This one's a no-brainer. From Australia, we have ourselves the hot dog. Hot dog with 2 sachets of sauce. On the right, from UK, we have toffee apple crumble with custard. What do you mean the dog? What do you mean the dog? No. It's the crumble. It's the crumble, chat. Chips are good in Australia as we have chicken salt. A lot of chips in other countries aren't seasoned, but at least not with chicken salt. Chat, we gotta go for the crumble. Always go. Only 39%. Always go for the crumble. Dog looks raw. Chat, on the left side from Charlotte, USA, Charlotte FC, we have an ice cream lolly with peanuts and Belgian chocolates. On the right from the UK, we have doner meat and kebabs. Doner kebab meats and chips. Go for the ice cream, or do you go for the kebab chips? Right? Right, said Fred. What do you reckon, YouTube? Ba 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 ba. One on the right just looks sad. It does look rather depressing. I always say that ice lolly is $10. That's rather expensive for an ice lolly. I know it's stadium price, but $10 for an ice cream? That's pretty expensive. That's like a McDonald's meal, but for one ice cream. Again, stadium prices. Yeah, so, Kisser. Whenever we speak of a British kebab, that's the quality of meat we're talking about. So, I know that's a world of difference from the kebab meat you probably have in Germany, but that is very typical of British doner meat. And that's why I always say no to doner meat. It's delicious! It plays havoc with your stomach. I'm not surprised. It's probably 90% junk. How was the meeting, Gaza? Go for the ice cream. And you're appalled by the state of stadium food? I'm appalled by the price. Chat from Colombia. We have the chicken, chips, and cheese on a bed of lettuce. On the right side from England, we have the chicken tikka dirty fries. Ooh. Okay, it'd be interesting to see what people think about this one. The chicken tikka dirty fries or the chicken and chips with cheese on the left? What do you reckon? Why describe them as dirty? So, for those who, if that's a serious question, for those who don't know, dirty fries just means fries with other stuff mixed in with it, like usually like chili or tikka masala or gravy or you know, anything like that. That's what makes them dirty. The jalapenos got you? The jalapenos in what? The tikka masala. All right, I think we're going right. Yes. There you go. All right, we have on the left side burnt end Dorito nachos. Aren't Doritos already nachos? We have burnt end Dorito nachos on the left with what looks like cheese, some kind of salad, some kind of sauce. And on the right, we have the Scottish macaroni cheese and sausage pie. Macaroni cheese and a chorizo pie. Chorizo pie and macaroni cheese. Macaroni pie. Well, that's still sausage, right? So chorizo is sausage. That's what chorizo is. It's a spicy sausage, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Do 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 do. Chorizo. Chorizo? That's not how you pronounce chorizo. I'm pretty sure we pronounce that chorizo in the UK. I've never heard it pronounced chorizo. Spicy sausage? Yeah, spicy sausage. Exactly. Do, 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 do. But however you pronounce it, it's a spicy sausage. So, do we go for the spicy sausage and macaroni cheese, the chorizo, the Charizard, or do we go with the burnt end Dorito nachos? I think a lot of people going for the Doritos are normally nacho cheese flavor, but this can still make nachos out of Doritos still. True. Chorizo? I've always said chorizo. Everyone in my area of the UK calls it chorizo. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Which we're going to go for? I think the pie might win out by the sound of it. Let's go with the pie. No, it was the nachos! It was the nachos. Our only red answer. Damn it. We always had a clean run. From the USA, we have the hot dog from Fenway Park, the Red Sox. On the right side, we have from Indonesia, we have the Malang meatball chat. We have the Malang meatball, or the hot dog, brought by a kind local. So we didn't even buy this. So this hot dog chat was actually smuggled in. That was smuggled in. That wasn't bought from the Fenway. And meatball's probably amazing. It looks rather raw, right? Left, right, right, left. But once you agree with Tweed's pronunciation. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who pronounced chorizo that way. Now, I'm not saying the way I'm pronouncing is correct. I'm just saying that's the way people in my area say chorizo. Which is probably wrong, to be honest. Gonna go for the right? Is people going for the meatballs? Chat, are you going for the meatballs? Are you seriously going for the meatballs? What is that? Is that like a spring roll, is it? What's that yellow thing? Is that a spring roll? It's a spicy meatball. All right, let's go for the meatball. Oh, this is a hot dog, chat. No, we failed right at the end there. We failed right at the end. I just like soup. Oh, I love soup. Soup! Womp womp. Whoa, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We've got 8 out of 10 easy scranner. 8. Well, we're underneath the community average, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's okay. Right. Onwards and upwards. Do I need Gaza for this one? No, we don't. Woohoo! Alright, on to the next game, chat. You feeling a bit ill? Oh no. Like food poisoning or maybe like flu? no longer needed. I've been replaced. Chat, we're going to guess our game. So, again, for those who don't know what's about to happen, on YouTube, you do need to kind of squint a little bit, I'm afraid. This is 20 questions, but with 10 guesses instead. And we need to guess the game in question. So, someone give me... Some food pictures gave me food poisoning. Someone give me a game. Spyro's Ripto's Rage. Spyro's what? Hey, Ardent. Spyro's Ripto's Rage, that is. Alright, so from that guess, we know that it's single player, and we know it was released after 1999. So, someone give us a single player game which was released after 1999. That could be any game at all. We've got no other sort of like clues. Oh, and we know it's not Sony. Yeah, that's true. We know it's not Sony, and we know it's not Insomniac Games as the dev. And we know, chat, it's not third person. We know it's not third person, so maybe first person? And we know it's not PlayStation. Okay. So actually we know quite a lot from this. We know it's on PlayStation. It might be on PS4. If it's like a later game. We know it's not third person, so it can't be Mario Galaxy because it's not third person. We know it's single player, and we know it was released after 1999. Well, technically speaking, 2004. So it's later than 2004. And it's not a Sony game. And it's not third person. So it's going to be either VR or first person. Welcome back in, Ardent. Just in time, we're about to guess a game. Morrowind? That's third person. Right? Can you go to third person in Morrowind? Let's go with Bioshock. Wait, is Bioshock Sony? Bioshock's not Sony, right? Bioshock. Let's go with Bioshock Infinite. Alright, so. We know it's not first person? It's top down. It's gonna be top down then. If it's not third person, it's not first person. It's gotta be top down / isometric. And we know it's came out between 2008 and 2012. All side view, yeah, all side view. Super Meat Ball? Sorry, Super Meat Boy. It's not side view. It's not side view. So it has to be top down. Or VR. It could be VR or top down. It's likely not to be VR. It's likely not to be a VR exclusive game. Between 11 and 12. So we narrowed it down to 1 year, essentially, or 2 years. There scrolls first person with third person option if you know the button. Yeah, exactly. So this one's top down. Yeah, probably not VR in the 10s. It can be indie. It's probably going to be indie, to be fair. But it can also be a platform and it can also be adventure. Or a combination of the three. It can be action, it can be fantasy, or it can be comedy. Or a combination of the three. Whoa! Woo! Thanks so much for the resub. A tier 2? Did you just do a tier 2? Whoa, thanks so much for the tier 2. Enjoy, my friend, those sexy tier 2 loosey-goosey emotes. Thank you much for the 6 months. Thank you much for the tier 2. I was going to set up an exclusive tier 2 alert, which I haven't had time to do yet. So for those who are tier 2s, you should have your own alert soon. But thanks so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Diablo 3's... Diablo 3's not a bad shout, actually. Is Diablo just isometric top-down, right? Bastion is also isometric. Yeah, comedy may or may not be right. So basically, it could be one of these 3 items or 2 of these 3 items, but not all 3. Yeah, thanks so much for that. I really do appreciate it. It's an upgrade. Oh, yeah. J-Bats, welcome in. It's good to see you. Your dad is watching you on TV? Oh, your dad's watching with you on TV. Hi. We're trying to guess the game at the moment. You want to try Bastion? I'll try Bastion. It's not Bastion, but we know it's isometric / bird's view. So we know it's top down. We know it's not Warner Brothers. It's not Team Meat. It's not 2K, and it's not Sony. We know it's in 2011. We know it's first player. Sorry, first player. It's single player. Sorry, it's single player. It's going to be an indie game, I think. I think the indie is the genre that we're going for. G-Strikes, welcome in. It's good to see you. Diablo 3 was 2013, too late. Yeah. When was the Binding of Isaac? Was that 2011? Into the Gungeon, or was that off by a year? Have you ever tried mods on games? What, in games in general? Yeah. I mean, we're playing romhacks at the moment, so that's technically speaking a mod. But we know we play mods on things like Skyrim. Oh, it was Binding of Isaac made by the Meat Boy devs. Alright, so it won't be that. Faster Than Light? Maybe? Maybe, Rimworld? Did Rimworld come out in 2011? No, Rimworld is actually quite old. When did Rimworld come out, chat? Do 2013. Damn. Mondo's good to see you. Alright, so it's not Rimworld. Are there any Mario Luigi games in that era? I don't think it would be them. It could be a Mario Luigi game. A top-down Mario Luigi game. Any guesses, chat? Any other sort of ideas? We have a year. This is tough. Retro City Rampage? Terraria? Terraria is side facing, right? Terraria is side facing, I think. Dungeon Siege 3? Dungeon Siege 3. Not on the list, but we do have Dungeon Siege 2. It is 2D Minecraft, yeah. It's isometric or top down. It's either top down or isometric. It has no multiplayer elements to it. Elder Signs Omens? Magica? No, it's not Magica. Good guess though, but it's not Magica. Dungeons 1? Baldur's Gate. When did Baldur's Gate come out? I mean, we could try the chat. We can try the original. So what about Diablo? When did Diablo come out? Was there a Diablo in 2011? Was there a Baldur's Gate in 2011? Those two are probably good guesses. Diablo must have been pre-2011. Yeah, but it's been 3 Diablos, right? So is there been a Diablo in 2011? Diablo 3 was 2012, okay. None of the Boulder Gates were that time. Damn, okay. It's been, well, yeah, okay, it's 4. But none of them came out in 2011. Binding of Isaac, unfortunately, someone was saying that Binding of Isaac is Team Meat, right? And we know it's not Team Meat. So I think we've already discounted the publisher for Binding. Oh, sorry, not. I wasn't talking about the dev. I was talking about the. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's put down Binding of Isaac then, because we've got a few more guesses. That might reveal some more clues. Oh, it was Binding of Isaac. Well done, chat. It was Binding of Isaac. Let's be saying no. It won't be Binding. It won't be Binding of Isaac, chat. No. Definitely won't be Binding of Isaac. That is 2011. It's on the it's on the Flash player. Wow, I didn't realize it was on that game engine. It's isometric bird view. Edmund Macmillan is the name of the publisher and dev. Single player, action, fantasy, horror, comedy, shooter, role-playing RPG, adventure, indie, and roguelite/roguelite. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. And whoever who said it wasn't going to be Isaac, Binding of Isaac, you owe the chat an apology, and you owe the chat 5 gift subs. Just saying. To the cover art. No, actually, no. Keywords first. Keywords. All right, chat. Do you enjoy that game? Because we're going to play something very similar. So we're now going to go to keywords. Now, this is very similar to what we just did, but this time we've already got 6 lives, and we can only go on keywords. Every time we make a guess, we get some extra keywords to try and guess the game in question. So our keywords at the moment are traps, dragon, knights. I'm thinking Dark Souls. I'm thinking Dark Souls right off the bat. Traps, dragon, knights. Skyrim and Zelda are not bad guesses as well. Trap, Dragon, Knight, 100% the title of the game. I'm going to try Dark Souls first. Dark Souls, probably 3, because that's got the most dragons in it. Alright, so it wasn't that, and it wasn't that franchise as well. So we know it's not Dark Souls. We know it's not a Dark Souls at all. Here's a guess. Princess, Memorization, Lizard King. So maybe a Zelda? Got a princess? Memorization, maybe the puzzles? I don't know what the Lizard King could be, though. Is Ganondorf considered a Lizard King? Shall we try a Zelda game? Just to discount that franchise? Oh, it could be Dragon Quest. Yeah, it could be Dragon Quest. What about the traps, though? The traps is what's kind of caught my eye. Whenever I see the word traps, I think Dark Souls. Are there traps in Dragon Lair? This is Dragon's Lair. Dragon Lair. Ah, he got it. A good old-fashioned game. Well done, chat. Well done. Oh, is he actually called the Lizard King, is he? Ah, okay. Got it. That's what gave it away. That was actually quite easy. All right, moving on to the last game, chat. You ready? The cover art. So again, you might have to squint on YouTube. We are given a scrambled cover art. We have to try and guess which game this is within 6 lives. Which game is this regarding the cover art? Bear in mind, yesterday we only just barely got it. You think Subnautica? You think Narrator? You think it's Subnautica? It's not Subnautica, but it is the correct franchise. So it's gonna be Subnautica 2, right? It's the correct franchise and saga, so it's gonna have to be number 2. Or it could be Below Zero. It could be the DLC, but it was number 2. There you go. Easy. Has anyone played Sub 2 yet? Anyone played Sub 2? Oh, hey Wes. Thank you for the streak. I very much appreciate the 484. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Has anyone played Sub 2 yet? Another. Okay, one more chat. One more. This one is the same as the previous game we just played, but instead of the cover art, it's just random artwork. Random artwork, chat. Let's go. Is it Resident Evil? Is it Resident Evil? That could be Resident Evil. Or Final Fantasy, maybe. Evil Within, possibly. Let's try Evil Within. No, wrong franchise. All right, there's either a vampire or a zombie here. This looks more like a vampire than a zombie. What's a good vampire game with like a modern setting? Vampire game with a modern setting. Because it looks like a city in the background. It's Dracula the movie. Castlevania? Is there Castlevania in the modern setting? It might be Vampire Masquerade. Yeah, it could be. But isn't Vampire Masquerade more about you being the vampire than being a vampire hunter? I have a feeling this is probably a vampire hunter here. But we can try Masquerade. Try Masquerade. Try the first one. No. Oh, no. Okay, this guy wasn't a vampire. It's not Masquerade. It's not any of the franchise, neither. So we've got another guy. I thought this guy was the hunter, but he's not. We've got some kind of beasts. So it's definitely vampire coded. Or no, like gothic monsters. V Rising? In a modern setting. I don't think V Rising is set in the modern era, right? So I think V Rising is set in the medieval era. Devil May Cry? Possibly. Does he fight vampires in DMC? Aren't they like more demons? Beauty and the Beast of the game? It could be Castlevania. And you know what? I'm just going to put down Castlevania just to tickle off. But that does mean we've only got 3 lives left. Well, hang on. Chat, aren't all Castlevania games set in the medieval times? Don't know vampire games? No, I don't. I don't know any neither. I don't know, chat. I have no idea. Any ideas? Oh, what's that recent game? Is it called Redfall? The recent game that came out by Arcane. Was it called Redfall? It's not Redfall. Oh, here we go. Oh, chat, it's gonna be a Blade. It's gonna be Blade. We've got Marvel. We've got the Marvel symbol. We've got Activision. We've got Blizzard, and we've got Beanox. It's gonna be a Blade film. A Blade game, sorry. How many Blade games were there? Oh god, there's nothing that's really Blade. Hellblade? Is that Spider-Man game? Marvel Nemesis? Let's try Marvel. Marvel. We've got for Marvel. It's not a Hellblade. We've got Marvel's Heroes, Marvel Nemesis, Rise of the Imperfects, Marvel Rivals, Snap, Superheroes, Capcom versus Marvel. It's not going to be that. Midnight Suns? Midnight Suns, possibly? Because it's vampires. Midnight Suns. Could be the Rise of the Imperfects. Could be anything. Let's try the Rise of the Imperfects. It wasn't that, but it is the correct... It is the correct franchise, chat. So we know it's a Marvel. We know it's Marvel. I mean, we know that because it literally says Marvel in the corner of the screen there. So we know it's Marvel. You reckon it's a Spider-Man movie? Film. A game, rather. Pretty sure it's that Spider-Man game. Oh, look. Who we got here? Is that Spider-Man? Oh, is it Spider-Man Noir? Spider-Man Noir? Is that a game? Spider-Man... More like a spider person to me. Web of Shadows? Shattered Dimensions? There it is. Woohoo! Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. So this is the noir Spider-Man. Fighting what looks like Nosferatu. Ah, cool. That's a good one. That's the one. Alright, now for the character one for a full sweep. Okay, now we're going to do a character one, chat. We don't normally do all of the games here, but seeing that some of these games have been quite quick, we have time to do it. So, last one, chat. Name that character. Name that video game character. Go. Come on, chat. We all know who this is, right? Come on. We can name her by the foot. I mean, it could be Lara Croft. Some Nordic person. I think the graphics are a little bit better than that, right? This is like a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 era kind of graphic. Could be me. It could be me. Chat, my feet look like this. I mean, my toes definitely look like this. My toes are very sort of like chunky and blockish. Let's go with Lara Croft. Oh no, it's not Lara Croft. It's a bloke, I think. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Probably a fighting game, right? Is it the guy from Wolf Among Us? He didn't have very hairy feet. It looks very Borderlands. Maybe. Does anyone recognise the character so far? Like, are there any characters who are well known that go around topless, barefooted, but wearing black trousers? Any barefooted, topless, black trouser wearing male characters anyone can think of? Remember, we thinking of the game is not good enough. We have to also think of the character name. Try Big Bye Wolf. Is that the character name? Big Bye Wolf. Big B Wolf. No, it's not that. It's not him. Oh, is it Wolverine? Is it Wolverine? I'm going by the beard. Is it Logan? It's from Mega Bonk. Oh, I never played Mega Bonk. If it's from Mega Bonk, I will not get the character's name. Mega Chad. I have never played this game before. I've never seen his character before. I never heard his name before. I do like his tash though. Mega Chad. Woohoo! First try, out of nowhere. Who? Exactly. Who? I have no idea. Da, 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 da. We played this many times. Now to Wordle Go? No. We're done with the games now, chat. We played all the games. Now it's time, unfortunately, to go back to the Marios. He does look a bit like me. Chat, if you just shaved off the beard, change the color of the eyes, move the nose out a little bit, inflate the cheeks a little bit so his face was a little bit more round, lose the pecs, lose the dishwasher abs, lose the muscles, make him a little bit shorter, make him look a little bit flabbier, dress him in tweed, then he might look slightly like me. Need to walk your dog now? No worries. Hopefully we can catch you on the way back. Oh my god, he does! We could be twins. Hang on. Chat, who is the real Mega Chad? Oh yes, and the beautiful eyes. Yes, the beautiful tired eyes. I'm scared. Which one do I shoot? I have a feeling this meatloaf you're making won't be any good. Oh, really? I'm not big. I'm not a big judge on meatloaf. I don't normally eat. Have I ever eaten meatloaf? You know, I don't think I've ever actually had meatloaf. What is meatloaf? What actually is meatloaf? What does meatloaf consist of? Maybe I have had it. But no, I don't think I've actually ever had meatloaf. Anyway, chat. Hope you enjoyed the break games. I think it's probably time to go back to the Marios. The coffee is starting to kick in. So let's see if we can ride the coffee tide a little bit. It's a giant meatball in the shape of a loaf or bread. Oh, okay. So it's just a giant meatball. Ground beef and bread. A loaf of meat. I'll have a loaf of meat, please. Wait, can you make a sandwich out of meatloaf? You cut the meatloaf in like sliced bread and make a sandwich out of it. Could you? Has anyone made a sandwich out of meatloaf? And I don't mean put meatloaf as the filling. I mean make meatloaf the actual bread. No. Not between bread. The meatloaf being the bread. Or is that just too powerful? Ba 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 bum. All right, chat. Say goodbye to Mega Chad. Say goodbye to Mega Chad. Bye, Mega Chad. Doodle 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 doodle. We haven't done it with meatloaf as a bread. We made it with the Bavarian Lubavitch as the bread. Oh, nice. Bread in the middle. Giga Chad. Wait, Mega Chad's still on the screen. Honk. All right, chat. If you just joined us during the break, we did have a long break session there, mainly because I was kind of low on energy. We are doing something called the Custom Sprites, which is a level like none other. Basically, we have to navigate this level, and every time we move, we shake up our soda bottle that's strapped to our back, which, when it reaches maximum shakeage, catapults us into the sky. So we have to kind of plan where we're going to catapult, essentially. If we catapult outside of the screen, we die. If we hit one of these sprites, we die. If we go down the pit, we die. If I lose out on my power-ups, we die. Apart from that, very easy level. Apart from death being in every single corner. Yeah, exactly. Very easy. Very easy. Oh, and there's also ice physics as well. Let's not forget the ice physics. Dude. If you don't hit the goal post or the orb, you die. If you don't read chat whilst you're playing the Mario, you die. If you read chat whilst playing the Mario, you die. What if you don't type in chat? You die. I see it's going well today. Hey, Matt and Jabba, I hope you're both doing well. Did Matt and Jabba arrive in the same taxi? Turning up at the same taxi. So it's all about managing your gas, basically. You have to manage your gas. That's the goal and point of the level. If you can't manage your gas, then we've got some issues. I knew it was going to do that. Anything to save money? Did I mention there's ice physics? Did I mention there's ice physics? Whew. I could bear to mention again. I could stand to mention more. Arden, how you doing, by the way, buddy? I hope you're doing well. How did Dash get on with their? I assume you were there this morning. How did Dash get on with their Deathless? Oh, you little biter. Chad, did you know there's ice physics? Did you know that Tweed said there's ice physics? No progress? Ah. Oh. What is he doing, man? It's easy. Just don't die. A streamer not considered, just not dying. Damn, that's hard. Also, I forgot to mention, chat, you cannot spin jump on the red grinders. If you spin jump on the red grinders, you die. So I can't spin jump on the red grinders. You posted your forbidden sandwich. It's a sandwich where the Leberwurst is the bread and the slice of bread is the filling. The reverse sandwich. Chat, you've all heard of the open face sandwich. I think it's now time to introduce the reverse sandwich into our restaurants. The reverse sandwich. Patent pending with Tweed Corporation. Oh. Had to go then. Does it look nice? I need to have a look at it. I can't. I had to close down Discord earlier, so I would be able to look at Discord after the stream, but not before. Do 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 do. I just realised the ice physics makes you shake up the bottle more. I've literally just realised that. Because you're using the control, the left-right to sort of like stabilise yourself a little bit. That's Proggers. That's number wang. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So the cruel and evil creator has decided that ice physics would be a good way to shake the bottle up a little bit. There's ice physics? There is. Did you know there was ice physics in Japan? Damn it. There was ice physics in Japan. You can ask Corbin. That explains why there was ice physics. Oh! That was naughty. That's fine. I'll take the damage. I'll take the L. Sometimes you just gotta take the L. Woo! All right. Perfect. That's Proggers. That's Proggers. That's number wang. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. So PB on one slice, peanut butter on one slice, jelly on the other, and lunch meat and cheese and ketchup in the middle. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that, Ardent. That sounds disgusting. I just read your message about the weird cheese, peanut butter and jelly hybrid. Now, I like to think, chat, I'm quite adventurous with my food, but I'm not a mad scientist when it comes to my food. I like my food to have some kind of logic to it. Okay, back here again. Let's shake up our bottle. What, preview? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ew. It's disgusting. Rena gave you indigestion. Damage boost! Damage boost for the win! H! Woo! So we can end here, chat. That is the end of the level. Or we can risk everything to try and pick up the dragon coins. This pipe leads to the 5th dragon coin. Oh, we haven't got any of the dragon coins yet, so never mind. We've got like 1 coin, never mind. Hey! Boo! So if we want to get the coins in that one, we have to go all the way back to the beginning anyway. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I'm glad you're sane and have never made a sandwich like that. I mean, I wouldn't agree with the first part of your sentence there, Ardent, but thanks so much for the GGs, everyone. Chat, we did it! We did it! Yay! Through the power of coffee, anime, and friendship, we actually beat that level. Well, we are on an icy mountain, so yeah. I think there's going to be some more ice visits coming. But chat, before we go any further, I am drinking a lot of coffee. What is the consequence of drinking a lot of coffee, chat? Do you care to guess? What happens when you drink a lot of coffee? Yep, we need to go for a bio break, chat. So 1 second, I'll be right back. Hold the fort, make sure nothing happens while I'm gone. I'll be back in 60 seconds before you know. See you in a sec. Hiya, Chair! Hiya, Joe! Oh, I'm back. You can tell I'm losing weight, chat, because now I'm down another notch on my belt. I'm down another notch on my belt, chat, so definitely am losing weight. It's Teddy! When you order fish and chips in England, are the chips bigger than French fries or are the same? They are bigger than French fries. So, chips in the UK are a bit like steak fries. Do you have steak fries? I mean, they're not exactly like steak fries, but they're probably the best way to describe them. You know, chunky steak fries. Those are basically like chips. That's basically what chips are. Again, not exactly that, but you know, they're cut like steak fries. Very nice as well. Oh, don't mention fish and chips. You make me hungry for fish and chips. I've not had a takeaway in like a month. Maybe longer. Any new interest in the Battlestar Galactica game? I've heard of it. I don't know a lot about it though, Joni. Is it going to be based on the series or are they going to go and do their own thing? I assume that's what BGS is Battlestar Galactica. Oh, no, it's not Battlestar Galactica. What's BGS? The reason why I said Battlestar Galactica is I know there's an upcoming BSG game coming up. I just misread it. What are you referring to? Oh, it was Battlestar Galactica, right? It was Battlestar Galactica. I felt that's what you were up to, and then I reread your message and thought actually maybe you weren't referring to Battlestar Galactica. I don't know enough about it. I know there's a game coming, which is BSG, but I don't know anything about it. I still need to play the Voyager game. The Voyager game is on my list. I still need to play that. All right, chat. Let's check motion slickness. Oh God, what is this? What's be Battlestar Galactica, I assume. Be similar to the Voyager game. So like a roguelike. I love Battlestar Galactica remake. I thought that was really good, apart from the last season. But we don't talk about the last season. It's just a shame that they never got home. They never got home. Have you been playing it? Is it already out? Woo! Star Fox background? Yep. Dun. Dun 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 dun. How to get Tweed to understand your message? Make it into a typo. To be honest, I can read typos more than I can read English. Typos is a language I speak and breathe. Would you definitely recommend Farron? You've never played Star Fox? You were deprived as a kid, weren't you, Teddy? Didn't play Silent Hill 2. Didn't play Star Fox. What did you play? Tetris? Dr. Mario? It's making you think that Mario Game Boy game when it goes in space. That is Mario Land 2. Matterpod. Mario Land 2. The 6 golden stars. Or Mario Land 1. I think it could also be at Mario Land 1 as well. Do 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 do. So Mario is FU. It's fun. Maybe the 6 golden coins, yeah. We played that not long ago, actually. I think we played that as part of our well, I say not long ago. It was like probably 3 years ago now. But we played that as part of our Mario Marathon. The 6 golden coins. But I played it on my... it was like a coloured version of the game. I do think... so Nintendo, I know you're listening right now. I know you like reporting your games. Like, I know, looking at, like, for example, the 3D All-Stars and all that kind of stuff. Why not report the Game Boy Mario games? Why not to report the Mario games on the Game Boy? So Mario Land 1, Mario Land 2, Dr. Mario, all these kind of games. I don't think there's a Mario Land 3. Why not make a Mario Land 3? You get out there in the future? Stop pirating our games, me, then sell them to me. Nintendo's like, no. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, stop pirating games. Well, are you selling the games I want? No. Oh, well, how can I play the games then? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Excellent. Oh god, what's this? Is this Kaizo? Kaizo in my standard hack? Do do do. Disagree. I think I remember seeing Dupu on this one, actually. This one gets really crazy, I think. Kaizo in this economy is more likely than you might think. If you count the spin-offs too. The Mario Marathon was 3 years ago? Yep. I would say the Mario Marathon was 3 years ago. Yep. 3 years ago we went through all the Mario games. Pretty sure it was 3 years. It's definitely at least 2. Da 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 da. That was bad on my part. I went at the wrong time. Mario Land 3 is Wario Land. Oh, is that actually classed as Mario Land 2? In the game that doesn't even have Mario in it. Ever considered doing the Mario Hour? No. I think it's a lot of work for very little gain, the Mario Hour. I think trying to do the BGM, whatever it's called, the BLG, I think it's gonna drive me nuts. I try to do things glitchless, if I can. Oh. Doodly doo doo doo, doodly doo 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 doo. BLJ, that's it, BLG. I knew it was something like that, Brim. BGS, Battle Galactica Star. Backwards long jump is pretty easy to pull off. I was watching Dupu. Try and pull it off when he was doing his Mario Hour. And Dupu is considerably better than I am at video games, generally speaking. And it took him forever to get that glitch to work. So no, I don't think it's easy. I don't think it's easy at all. Got it on the third try, it's easy. Do 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 do. Damn. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Nice. Do do do. Can I just do a check? Am I still running on YouTube? Am I still running on YouTube? I know we've had a few disconnections lately today, so I just want to check I'm still there on YouTube. Can you still see me, YouTube? Hello, Gordon. You still see me, YouTube? Do you want to check to see I'm still running? Mario's in space today. It's Mario's in space. Thank you, Metal, for confirming. Mario's in space. Ah! Disagree. I disagree, sir. Hello from YouTube. Hello to YouTube. Thank you very much for confirming it's still going. So we had a few disconnects earlier today. And I know sometimes when we get disconnected from the internet, it ends the stream on YouTube, but it doesn't actually tell you. It doesn't actually tell you it's ended it. It just ends it. And you have to like reset the stream. So it's good to know that it's still running. Well, better or worse, we're here. Do 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 do. So you can't go straight away. You have to wait. You have to wait. One day we might do the Mario Hour. One day. But yeah, there won't be any time soon. I'm pretty sure you can go straight away there, actually. Alright, just not find it be your real name. I'm surprised, actually, how many YouTubers use their actual name as their username. That was back in the days when doxing wasn't an issue. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure we can go straight away. I hesitated a little bit there, but I'm pretty sure you can go straight away to make that. Get that on one cycle. Back in the day when there were no ladies on the internet. I got some news for you, Drew. There's always been ladies on the internet. Do 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 do. Lies, lies and slander. Oh. Do 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 do. So that wasn't a good omen. I think these platforms are going to start spinning around very fast. Do 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 do. Music's pretty good. You know what would make this level even better? If they play the moon theme. The moon theme from DuckTales. That's what they need to play. Ninja, thank you much for the cashmere. A little bit late on the draw there, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Cashmere will make this level better. Cashmere makes everything better. Cashmere is like salt. It just makes everything better. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There's your proof. Oh, I didn't even see those spikes. Those spikes kind of blended in with the background. I thought that was the moon. I thought that was the moon. I didn't even see that spike. Do 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 do. That's true, yeah. Jen was the first woman on the internet, it's true. When she was the guardian of the internet. Before she broke it, of course. Do 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 do. Hey Orange, thank you much for the streak. When it comes in. Thank you much for the streak of 26. Who let Richmond out of his room? I believe that was also Jen. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. Ah! Ah! Proggers! No, I was literally panicking there. I was like, ah! Do do do. Hey, Zen. How's it going? Do 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 do. In French, GG's is JJ. Gia Gia. Or GG. I get the joke. I get jokes. It's only half an hour until we get back there and the rest. This is a very slow movie. This level gets crazy. If it's the one I've seen Dupu on, because I remember seeing Dupu play like the end of Nonsense. If it's the one I saw Dupu play, this level gets absolutely crazy towards the end. Like the spin platforms are going at like 500 RPM. I beat the other level. What, you mean the soda one? Yeah, we beat that one. That was the one before this. Do 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 do. God, oh God, why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Game is lagging. Too many sprites. Too much awesomeness on the screen. The gameplay is too awesome. It's breaking the game. Do 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 do. We should do a language entirely in other language other than English. I should become an English teacher and teach English. That'd be interesting. Teach a language I can barely speak. Do 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 do. I did go to Japan. Do 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 do. They are always negative. Always. What? There's nothing there! There's nothing there! There's nothing there! There's nothing there! I've been bamboozled. I've been swindled. I've been scammed. There was nothing there. Unfair hitboxes. Quit this game. What is this? Dark Souls? This is complete. I had to reset. That was completely out of alignment. I couldn't get through. If you spawn out awkwardly, or if you miss your window of opportunity, you either have to wait 10 minutes for it to realign, or just start over. Scam! It's a scam! Woo! Not unfair, they're merely just a suggestion. Ba 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 la boo. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Woo. We aren't doing very well with the lineups here. Positrons. That's it. It's all about when you spawn them in. There you go. Perfect. I refine it on your channel, the points if the joke is scientifically disputed. Wait, does a science joke need to be scientifically correct to be a joke? Is that the requirements of a science joke? It has to be scientifically accurate. Like a maths joke. If the maths joke is not mathematically sound, it's not really a joke. Oof. Do 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 do. I don't know if there's any power-ups in this level as well. Well, if it's not accurate, then it's just ridiculous. I don't come for this. No, you come here for nonsense. You come here for the nonsense. That's what you come here for. It's the nonsense. Chat, we haven't had a question of the day today. What should be our question of the day? What should be our question of the day, chat? What's the circumference of a moose, or maybe a goose? And we only laugh at facts. More jokes should be peer-reviewed. So what if we had like a joke college? You know where universities and colleges, they have their scientific journals peer-reviewed? Maybe we have something like that, but with jokes. So this university, this joke university, where you study a degree in jokes, you have to have your jokes peer-reviewed. I like it. We can have some academic journals regarding jokes. Isn't that not part of drama school? Some kind of joke book? Are joke books peer-reviewed? Improv acting and stuff. 3-point passes with flying colors. Tweed State University. Yeah. If isn't the friendliest Mario Kart player with the best hats in the game. Have a fantastic day. Well, thank you, Dirty Mike. You the same. You the same. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I think, yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong there. I'm rushing through that section, which is spawning that bit wrong, and make it harder than it needs to be. So if I do this, and I wait here for a second, and then I go, that should spawn things a little bit easier. Is that the moon? Do you want the moon, Mary? Mary, do you want the moon? I can give you the moon, Mary. It is indeed the moon. Well, I don't think it's Pluto. Is Pluto a moon? As we all know, chat, Pluto's a planet, right? Pluto's a planet. It was a planet once, it could be a planet again. Planet, planet, planet. Oh, good God. Okay. Just go straight away. That's no moon. Pluto identifies as a planet. Yeah. There you go. Pluto's a cartoon dog. It can be a planet too. Do 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 do. Pluto's a Sailor Scout. Chat, who's the best Sailor Moon? Who's the best Sailor Scout? Sorry, I think everyone's going to say Jupiter, right? Everyone's going to say Jupiter. There's an anime called Luto. There's an anime called Pluto. Is that all about the Sailor Pluto? Do 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 do. Here's one thing I never understood about Sailor Moon, chat. I never watched Sailor Moon, you understand? How come there's a Sailor Moon and a Sailor Sun? No, there's a Sailor sort of like Earth. Is there a Sailor Earth? Is there a Sailor Earth in Sailor Moon? Because you've got Sailor Mars, Sailor Pluto, Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Moon. Is there a Sailor Earth? And what about the other moons? Why does Earth why does the Earth's moon get its own sailor? What about the other moons? Do they not get their own sailor? They see Mars as a soldier of Earth. What about Sailor Eros? Sailor Eros? Eros is a moon around Jupiter, I think? Or Saturn? Shouldn't the Sailor Sun be the star of the show? Oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. There's Sailor Tin Nako, which I'm pretty sure isn't planet affiliated. About Sailor Maki Maki. Sailor Phobos and Sailor Demios from Mars. Yep. After, if at all, it should be called Sailor Terror. I mean, that's basically Final Fantasy VI, right? Final Fantasy VI has Sailor Terror. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Those are my passing thoughts on Sailor Moon, despite I have never seen Sailor Moon in my life. Apparently there's a group called Sailor Starlights. A group, what, singers? Like a musical group? True defenders from the King Moko system, Star Fighter, Star Maker, Star Healer. Is this not going to be done in one cycle? We tried doing one cycle before, Rusty, but it didn't quite work out. We can give it a go though. Yeah, you can't do that in one cycle. You can't do that in one cycle. If you could, then as you say, it'd be very, very tight. This you probably do one cycle. That you can do one cycle. So you have to wait here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh god, don't say that, my time. Oh my god, not this level. Yeah, that there I think you need to wait as well. You can't really do that in one go because the stall was in the way. So some of this you can do in first cycle, but others you have to wait for the next cycle. It's all about choosing when to go, I guess. So wait for the next cycle on this one. Like that. That you can do on one cycle. Too much waiting. Well, this is not a kaizo, this is a standard hack, so waiting is standard with a standard hack. Usually with a kaizo, you can just go straight away because it's all lined up. But this is not a kaizo. Oh no, this does seem to have some kaizo sort of like underlining to it. This level. Probably balance the soda level before it. Oh, okay. That's that was different. That's not usually lined up like that. Normally, that ball and chain's a little bit further behind. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Again, some of these things act differently. I'm pretty sure you've said that before, Rusty, that you've had your first beans and toast. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Hey, Chaos. God, why am I getting such lag? Well, If they're on a global timer, then yes, but I don't think these are on global timer. I think I'm just spawning them like a fraction of a second differently each time, so they act slightly different. All depends on when you spawn them in, really. And that all depends on how fast you're going through it. They can mess you up a little bit with cycles. Ba 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 ba. Enjoy the lurks then. Lurky lurk. Bit like blanky blank. Ah, you little bugger. Hey, Ratman. Do. Oh, yeah. My word. Do. Who's looking forward to summer, chat? Why does my phone keep going off? Who's looking forward to summer? Coffee didn't help. Coffee did help, but the coffee's wearing off at the moment. Coffee doesn't last very long with me. Discover the joy of salmon, cream, cheese, pickles, red onion, bagel sandwich. Oh, that does sound good. Cheese, cream, and salmon goes so well together. It really does. 6 weeks vacation, baby. Oh, yeah. What are you going to do for 6 weeks? What are you going to do for 6 weeks? Ba 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 ba. 4 weeks literally on the couch. Always enjoy summer, just hoping there won't be a heat wave. There will be a heat wave here in UK at the very least. Northern Europe will probably get a heat wave. And by that I mean that the media will declare it as a heat wave. Whether it's an actual heat wave or not, I don't know. But the media will definitely declare it as a heat wave. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So you got 15 plus degrees, pretty much, yeah. So the papers are already saying that this weekend coming will be a heat wave. Like they've got all the warning out, all the red colours out, going, oh, it's gonna be a heat wave. Oh, you better watch out. Go what? No, be careful, everyone. And the temperatures themselves are going to be literally like 28 degrees. It's like, oh no, not 28 degrees. Whatever shall we do? So it's going to be slightly warmer than it normally is, and that's kind of like, you know, what constitutes as a heat wave. Now, scientifically speaking, they're correct. Yeah, exactly. Cut to a commercial about sunscreen. Zoe, hello! How the devil are you? It's just silly. Basically, heat wave is now just a trigger word they use just to get headlines. Most heat waves are just basically a couple of degrees higher than normally is. But it does meet the scientific definition of a heat wave, so that's how they can use the word heat wave. Even though, technically speaking, it doesn't actually mean anything. Ah! Hope you do well, Zoe. Welcome on in. Of the 38? Ooh, 38 is way too hot. We seldom get above 30 here. Even by today's standards, we seldom get above 30. We got to 40 like a few years back, like 4 years ago. 4 years ago, we had the legendary heat wave where we got up to 40 degrees, but not since then. God, that was terrible. I was streaming then in Tweed. I was in Tweed, 40 degrees Celsius, streaming, trying to do kaizo in 40 degrees Celsius. Fun times. Ba 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 ba. The shed being more like 40, yeah, the shed always adds like 10 degrees to the outside temperature. So the shed was like 50 degrees. That was fun. That was fun. I think my face was like a tomato for most of that stream. This level never ends. We haven't even got to the checkpoint yet. Just in the tweed undies. Show some chest. I think I did stream without my tie. I did take the tie off. Are we seeing the checkpoint? Nope. I assume there is no checkpoint. Not every level has a checkpoint. We've gone through a few levels without checkpoints. I'm assuming this one probably doesn't have one. Ba 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 ba. It's a level that never ends. It just keeps on going, my friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You miss Sherry Lewis? I don't know that. Who's Sherry Lewis? Oh, Sherry Lewis. Bum 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 bum. We have variable temperatures right now, but our high today is 31. 31's not too bad. 31's not too bad, right? At the moment, my temperature is 20 outside. Do a garden stream. I did actually come up with the idea of maybe doing a barbecue stream. Like, you know, stream on my phone and do a barbecue stream. That might be cool. The old barbecue stream. Lamb chop, I was singing the song. Oh, was I? Hot tub stream. When I buy the hot tub, I need to become a millionaire streamer, chat. I need to become a millionaire streamer so I can buy the hot tub for you. Without the hot tub, I can't do a hot tub stream. And you want to see a hot tub stream, right, chat? So what we need to do, we need to I'm going to put up a sub goal of about 20,000 subs. And when we reach that, we'll raise the money we need to buy ourselves a hot tub. But I'm still gonna be in full tweed. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Frost. I'm gonna stay in full tweed. Ba 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 ba. True. What if all we're missing is to get the hot tub? Maybe the hot tub equals millionaire streamer, not millionaire streamer equals hot tub. Good point, Eric. Good point. I mean, it works for a lot of streamers. First, you get the hot tub, then you get the millions, then you get the women, then you get the power, then you get the Marios. Oh, come on, I jumped. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one there is a bit of a choke point. Any a kiddie pull string? A kiddie pull string would be hilarious. Hey, Derek. Why end the level when you can just add more obstacles? Why not more swinging platforms, more ball and chains? Why not also have a Potobo that just follows you and is fixed to your X position? That'd be really cool. It would be GIT, yeah. It would be GIT. Surprisingly, you're not the first one to point that out. Are the RL streams popular? I would say they were for what they were. I would say they're popular. I mean, we got like an average of like say high 30s, which, you know, seeing it was only like a couple of hours on my phone is actually quite decent. And we did get like a massive raid from Dash on one of them, so that did skewer the metrics a little bit. But whether I'll be doing them all the time, probably not. But definitely some scope to do them in the future. If you were to visit England, what is the coolest historical area to visit? What kind of history are you into? Are you into military history? Are you into like kings? Are you into like imperial history? Did I beat the library level? The library level. Which one's the library level? Oh god. Very much for the cashmere. The incentive to do more. Hey Matt. The serial killer night walk in London's pretty good. Yeah, I've been told that's pretty good. Yeah. There's a lot of ghost walks as well around the UK. We can go around sort of like haunted with massive air quotes. Older history. The older the history, the better. We have Stonehenge. Stonehenge is probably our oldest landmark. So we've got Stonehenge. We've got Winchester, which has the oldest cathedral. Well, one of the oldest cathedral. Chichester, which used to be the old capital, way before London used to be the capital. Of course, we've got a lot of places in London. We've got Bath as well, which has Roman baths in it. So, again, the older the better. Stonehenge is proof that Britain used to be cool. Oh, we beat that one, Javon. Yeah, we beat that one. That was a while ago. That was a very long time ago. But yeah, we did beat that. Europe is scary because it's old. US is scary because it's huge. You love Bath? I love Bath. Bath is good. I will say that Stonehenge, London, and Bath are like 100 miles apart. Just FYI. They're not close to each other. Silverstone. Silverstone is not really history, but yeah, if you like motorsports. Cute, 100 miles is a long way. Have you walked 100 miles? Have you walked 100 miles? And have you walked 100 more? Just to be that man who walks 200 miles and fall right at your door. Do 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 do. Hey, caretaker. Ba ba ba. Only took you a decade. Say 100 miles doesn't sound a lot unless you travel it in England or Britain. A British 100 miles, I can tell you what, seems a very long distance. A lot longer than, say, an American 100 miles. Because Britain's such a small country in compared to the US, 100 miles would take you in a great few places. It's like 4 hours. Yeah. So I'm not talking about like time itself. I'm talking about like that the idea of distance. Do you know what I mean? Because you're going through a smaller country, 100 miles, you're passing a lot of stuff, so you get that better sense of distance traveled. Whereas if you're in the US and you're just going along a desert for 100 miles, there's not a lot of stuff you're passing by, so it doesn't feel like you're going very far. Does that make sense? Like 100 miles, you can go from one side of the country to the next, depending where you are. Not a lot of highways when you get to go to 120 kilometers per hour. No. Are there lots of fast highways in Britain? We have motorways. And you can normally travel 70 miles per hour on a motorway. That is, of course, if there's no roadworks. Which, you know, in Britain, there's always roadworks going on. Snickers in Germany. We don't have the Autobahn. And to be honest, is there a point to be able to go at any speed you want? My vehicle can't go any faster than 70 miles per hour anyway. You travel 60 miles every Thursday just to play D&D? Really? Your fuel costs must be astronomical. Must be paying a lot of money on fuel dollars. Always felt like you belonged there, maybe in a past life? Only once as fast as you could was when he was driving your wife to the hospital when 2 kiddos was about to... oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense, Drew. $4 a gallon in... Okay. $4 a gallon. Okay, not bad, not bad. I couldn't tell her what we have because we measure by the litre, not the gallon. But we have, at the moment, somewhere in the region about, let's say, £1.70 a litre. £1.70 a litre, which is what? $2.50 a litre? Which is like, there's 3 litres in a gallon. Okay, so that's around about We're about $6 to $7 a gallon here in the UK. Maybe 8. Is that higher than usual though? Kind of, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's a little bit high. I mean, to be honest, it always kind of hovers around the 120 to 190 mark. I know there's a kind of a big margin there, but it usually hovers around those two sort of like prices. People get concerned when it goes to £2 per litre, and it never sinks below 120. I'm talking about average here as well, so obviously some locations are cheaper than others. Okay, so it's 8.6 dollars per gallon, yeah. Petrol is very expensive in Europe. It's very cheap in North America, or maybe just the US, but it's very, very expensive in Europe. Which is just, well, it's not a big country, really, because otherwise we won't be able to afford all the fuel. Are we talking about gasoline or diesel petrol? Both. So I kind of averaged out the two prices. Ba 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 ba. So if you average the true prices between diesel and petrol, I would say about 190 at the moment, more or less, in terms of litres. 190 per litre. 1.2 pounds per litre is roughly £4 per gallon. Yeah. But it's not been 120 for a while, Eric. So I would say it's 190 at the moment with the current gas prices. Netherlands have super expensive petrol. That's why you cycle in Netherlands, right? Gas is $5.24 per gallon in Iowa. Diesel was 5 gallon there. Sitting around 4.20 gallon here right now. It's cheap in the US because we bought all that freedom. Yeah. All the freedom in those countries. The freedom to sell you oil. That's not even a political statement now. That's more just historical fact. Diesel's over $6. Second coffee. Well, the good thing is, chat, we didn't say Europe usually boasts a very good mass transit system. That's the offset. I think we were just saying that in the US, when it comes to mass transit, you guys aren't really all that bothered, right? You usually just have your cars and that's it. Maybe in places like New York City, you have a lot of a really good mass transit system. But across the nation, especially with like your rail and stuff like that, I get the impression you don't really have much in the way of mass transit. Whereas Europe, we have a lot of mass transit, both in the UK and outside the UK. Not just within cities, but with, inner cities and stuff. So, it doesn't matter if our fuel's kind of high, because you got alternatives. And there's also the bikes. It's way more common for people to just not own cars in England. Yeah, or just continental Europe. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Again, owning to the fact that Europe is not very big in terms of like country sizes. So you don't really need... trains are enough to get to places. They try electric cars, but it's still hit and miss. Yeah. At least the music's good. So many suburbs don't even bother to add sidewalks. Really? They're not even bothering to put down pavements. Interesting. Bus is fun, but not in rush hour, though. Yeah. To be honest, buses are probably my least favorite mode of transportation. I hate buses. They're usually very crowded. There are no facilities on a bus as well, chat. So if you're on a long like 2-hour bus journey and you're stuck in traffic and you need to go to the toilet, there are no facilities on a bus. So what do you do? What do you do? Whereas at least with a train and a plane, there are toilets. I don't know why, but I think we should start installing toilets in buses. It always struck me as odd since I was a kid why there's no toilet in the bus. In a coach, sure, but not a bus. Do 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 do. Hence the expression busted. Do 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 do. The buses are the toilets. Long distance buses like Greyhound stop at travel stop on the highway. Busy buses, there are no need. Well, you say that. You say that, Argent. I've been caught out quite a few times sitting on a bus, being stuck in traffic during rush hour in a city town bus on a hour-and-a-half journey, and I've been caught out because I've been drinking. You know, I'm coming back from the pub, and I've been definitely caught out. I've had to literally step off the bus to find somewhere to relieve myself, basically, and then pick another bus up. Now, I wouldn't have to do that if there was a toilet on the bus. Just never drink water, then you don't never have to pee. That's true. That's true. Drunken Tweed. It's true. You can get drunk now and again. That being said, chat, you know, we just said about like fuel prices and stuff and that. Our buses, well, at least the buses in my hometown, they're all electric anyway. We have electric buses. So my buses are all electric. Oh my god, this is hard. That is an interesting choke point there. There are electric buses, yeah, exactly. So my city buses or my town buses, they're all electric. We live in the future. We're living in 2026. Can I ask you a question, chat? Cast your mind back 20 years. Assuming, of course, you're older than 20 years old here. Cast your mind back to 20 years ago. Is 2026 as futuristic as you thought it would be 20 years ago in 2006? Like, when you're thinking, 20 years in the future, it's going to be so scientifically futuristic. And now we're here in 2026. Is this as futuristic as you thought it was going to be? Heck no, right? Like, 20 years have gone on and we've only just slightly advanced, technologically speaking. I mean, I guess AI might be an example where we have advanced or maybe regressed, depending on how you look at it. But if we'd be like Blade Runner, where's our hover cars? Where's our flying cars? All we have is AI. Day before we'd been living in a dystopian Blade Runner society. We have replicas everywhere. We had iPhones 20 years ago and they're not that much better. So do you think that technology, I'm talking about technology, chat, rather than society. Do you think technology's kind of like plateaued a little bit? I mean, I guess it's only natural that there will be like a plateau of technology until the next technological breakthrough comes out. So for example, when mobile phones, the technology of mobile phones broke out in the 90s. And then obviously we sort of evolved our mobile phones and stuff like that. Now we kind of plateaued on mobile phones. So maybe we now have to wait for the next technological breakthrough, whatever that might be. And then we can start sort of like building on those. Look at GTA 5, that's nearly 20 years old. Has gaming really gotten much better? Nope. Consoles are definitely kind of like downscaling their sort of like advancements as well. The government has incredible technology, but they've not yet shared it with us yet. What, like the memory cleansers, the Men in Black technology, 3D printing organs. So that's pretty advanced. Yeah, but are we there yet? Can we 3D print organs? And if we can 3D print organs, is that a slippery slope into 3D printing people? Right? So wouldn't the natural progression of 3D printing organs be 3D printing entire bodies, which then be 3D printing people? Huh? Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you wonder. Hologram wristwatches. Let's go. Let's do it. Have to leave for a little bit. No worries, Gordon. We're probably going to be going for another half hour until our normal end of stream. I mean, but as always, I appreciate the luck. You're going 3D print winds of methane, not the winds of winter. If you could 3D print something from a molecular level, that's pretty much a replicator, right? From Star Trek. If you can 3D print something from a molecular level, that is a replicator. You kind of like the idea of printing yourself a new body when you're 85? Cryogenically freeze you to can 3D print yourself a girlfriend. Oh, you can do that already, Rusty. You can have an AI girlfriend already. I've seen advertisements for them. You wouldn't print a pizza, would you? I might do. With no pineapple, though. Oh, my sweet 3D child. You want your own EMH, emergency medical hologram? Please state the nature of the Kenny emergency. It's a crazy time to be alive. It really is. Would you eat the lab printed meat they're making? No. No. In my very short years on Earth, in the 32 years I've been on this Earth, one thing I've learned is that the more processed a food is, the worse it is for you. And I think a lab printed meat is probably the pinnacle of processed foods. If it's printed, surely that is like the pinnacle of processing. Right? It's the pinnacle of processing. You're 32? I thought you were 58. Tweed is 25. Call it protein, maybe? You're 46? That's alright. 32 is the official age. I have an official... I'm like the queen. Or the king now, I should say. I have an official age. You're 58? I thought you were 32. You're 32? I thought you were 58. And the cycle continues. Okay, no jump, Fountain. Want the benefits of meat without killing the planet? Ba, 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 ba. Now, what you didn't know, Sherry Lewis? That cloudy, cool UK weather makes him look 32 at 58. I'm a child. I'm child Tweed. Babyface Tweed. It's my favorite Monty Python skits. I mean, I'm a big fan of the mattress shop. Oh. I'm blurred Tweed now. Even the camera is just giving up. The camera's like, no, you know what? We're just gonna give up. Come on, camera. Come on. You can do this, camera. There we go. Do 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 do. Just a baby. Do 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 do. Why do I get the impression this is a very long level? Oh, I was actually going faster than I should have been going there. Your favourite is the one with the piston engine. You can't cook it. Well, I'm not in it raw. I also like the famous parrot one as well. That's always a good one. Holy Grail. Life of Brian is okay. I prefer the Holy Grail. I think the Holy Grail is a lot goofier. Life of Brian's pretty good as well. Do 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 do. Blur Tweed. I said I was the queen, yeah. Well, we all know I'm the queen of this chat, right? You all know I'm the queen of this channel. Because I slay. I slay, chat. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Woo! Holy Grail or History of the World? Which one's that one? Sean Luck he was a funny bloke, he was. He was a funny bloke, bless him. Do 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 do. Tweed Cooper Slayer. Do 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 do. This level's kind of difficult, chat. This level's kind of difficult. He passed away? Oh yeah, he died Oh, 5 years ago? No, 3 years ago. Something like 3 or 5 years ago. I believe he had cancer. Doo-doo. I'm sad now, yeah. Sorry about that. 2021, there you go. So, 5 years ago. Ba 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 boo. Do 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 do. Lily dee doo. Come on, chat. Can we do this level? Is there is there a checkpoint in this level? Does anyone know? Does anyone know if there's a checkpoint in this level? To be honest, I don't think we're going far enough to even see a checkpoint anyway, because I think, even though it feels like we're going quite far into the level, I don't think we actually are screen-wise, so... If there is a checkpoint, I'm perfectly understandable that we haven't seen it yet. Especially given the fact that these levels are getting longer and longer. Oh yeah, that was doing the rounds lately on YouTube Shorts. The cat in the box. Only choke points. No checkpoints, just choke points. That's okay. We can deal with a little bit of choking. I'm the master of the choke. Damn, this bit here is really hard. It's trying to line everything up. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Ah, there it is. We're literally dying just before the checkpoint over and over and over again. We got it. We got the checkpoint. We found it. We found the checkpoint. It's real. The one piece is real, chat. The one piece. The one checkpoint. Alright, this is where it gets crazy, isn't it? This is where it gets crazy. Remember, where's ice physics, chat? Choke points often precede checkpoints. True, true, true. I knew you can do it. This calls for a celebration. Oh. Okay. Now it's getting hard. Yeah, now it's getting really difficult now. Remember, I still have ice physics. So I'm going to be sliding into everything. Do 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 do. If you sit a black, a lot of chalk points. You're right there, chalk. Do 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 do. Yay! You got the H. Ba 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 ba. He finally got the H. He finally got it. Oh my god. He finally got it, Nido. What the hell was this guy doing? What the hell was this guy doing? Oh, I'm actually safe there. No, I meant what was I was doing. I meant. So where you think you rage quit for about a week or two? Oh no, we don't have the luxury of rage quitting. Ugh, okay. I need to wait. I can't just go. I have to stop. There you go. Every setup makes you go, ew. Ew. What is this? What is this? What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad? Do 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 do. What's my favorite part of Japan? I like the food, Derek. I like the food a lot. Oh, you're on Twitch now. It's Twitch, Derek. But yeah, the food is probably my favorite part. I ate so much ramen, and then I realized that ramen was bad for you. I shouldn't have been eating so much ramen, but I did like the ramen. Oh. It's just up. It's just your water. Ramen's fine. There is a reason why when you go to a ramen shop, they give you a glass of water. Let's put it that way. So much sodium. Oh, grateful. Is it time to pack up already? Oh. You see, I know it's time for me to end stream is when we get raided by Grateful, because Grateful always raids us exactly when we're about to raid out ourselves. Grateful, thank you much for the raids. You've muted your game apparently. What were you up to? How was X33? Yes, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Meg. It depends if it's instant ramen or restaurant ramen. Restaurant ramen. Restaurant ramen. It's tradition at this point, exactly. That chain gets when you want to see it. Yeah, exactly. It's got a life of its own, Jamon. Lots of progress today, but in a sense, you did nothing. Yeah, like with most like big RPGs, you can get days where it doesn't feel like you made much progress at all, but you did a lot of like side quests, a lot of side missions, side quests, that kind of thing. But yeah, I hope you're still enjoying it. I definitely need to get back into X33. Havoc! Woo! Havoc Mando, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you much for the 38 months. That's almost a year. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy your loosey-goosey emotes, your numbered hat, and of course your ad-free viewing as well. Love Expedition 33? Yeah, it's really good. I stopped playing it not long after starting it, because I can't remember why. I think some other stuff we had to play. But I definitely want to go back into it. But welcome in, raiders from Grateful. You probably know who I am already. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in a shape or form of a ROM hack known as Nonsense. A very, very hard ROM hack. I've been working on this one level alone for a fair while. Ice physics. Jesus. But yeah, welcome on in. Grateful, as always. You know what I'm going to say. If you need to shoot off, Grateful, I know you've got, like, work. Do you have work tonight? You need to go to work. If you need to do your post-stream stuff, then please do so. We're going to be raiding out ourselves pretty soon. Grateful always raids us, like, 10 minutes before the end. So we're definitely going to go on a double raid pretty soon. Pretty soon. The reason why we're going to do that is because I'm tired. I'm tired. And I don't want to particularly overrun on this stream. Especially if we've got any hope to do tonight's stream. I think we did okay, seeing how I was like dead to the world earlier. We've only got 3 clears, but my god, those levels were gigantic. Those were pretty big mean levels. So you know what? I'm okay with it. The coffee hit me. Yeah, the coffee was okay. I'm fighting the crash at the moment. I'm definitely crashing from the coffee. But it's nothing too serious. Been drinking mushroom coffee lately. Mushroom coffee. Is that because you're a fun guy? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you hear what I just said there, chat? You get my little lol? Can I get some Keck W's in the chat, please? I want some Keck W's. No, I want Keck W's. Can't believe anyone was going to do a Keck W. Not even for little old me. There we go. Thank you very much for the pity Keck W. I was saying Boo Earns. Oh. 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 All right, chat. I say we go for 5 more attempts. 5 more attempts. And then we'll pick this up again next week. A laughing goose emote. We do need to replace a lot of our sort of like Tweed boy emotes with geese. Can't take me anywhere. No. Little mischievous Tweed. Let's go for 5 more attempts. And then we'll pick this up again on Tuesday. When I'm hopefully a little bit more less tired. No, not Tweed boy. Not Lenny. It does a bit, yeah. How does the casualty theme go? Is Tweed boy related to Claudia? Only in the sense that they both work here. I was going to do a tune in my head, which I thought that was going to be the right tune, but I realised, no, that's Crystal Maze. I was going to go dun-dun-dun-dun. Then I realised, hey, anyway, that's not Casualty, that's Crystal Maze. Do-do-do. Claudia's his work mum, yeah. Claudia's all of our work mums. I'm a fun guy. Hey, Philip. Woke up late. That's all right. There's no late here. There is no time in the stream. This stream is beyond the boundaries of time. Beyond the boundaries of time, beyond the rule and law of time. Do 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 do. I can't help but hear the casualty theme now. God, Jesus, the slowdown. The slowdown is real. Doo-doo. Skirm, you are aware that we're going to be packing up very soon, right? You're not going to get your full 10 minutes of that hat. Just so you know. Just so you know, you're not going to get the full 10 minutes of that hat. It's Kraken, kitty. You definitely going to still be here in 10 minutes? Oh, you reckon, do you? Well, I can definitely fix that. Goodbye. That scary moment when you realise that Mario has gained self-awareness. He's self-aware, chat. He's gaming on his own. No longer will we be subjected to the whims of a controller wielding player. No, no, no. He's making his own decisions in life now. If Mario wants to go down that pit, by God, Mario will go down that pit. He is his own man. Do 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 do. Ugh. Ugh. This is disgusting. Disgusting. Widow's doing good. I'm doing good, Philip. About yourself? Let's go. Do do do. What a great magician. There's even a delay between the click and the disappearance. I mean, I never said my magic was timely. My magic is not punctual. I don't have punctual magic. Eek. There's a hammer bro, yeah. Yeah, we call him Henry. Henry the hammer bro. You see what you're doing to your poor code right now? You'd be disgusted. Hey, Gaza, leave that code alone. All in all, we're just another C+ in the wall. Assuming you're writing in C+. Do 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 do. It's Python? Monty Python? Why would anyone write in C++? Listen, chat, there's got to be a C+, right, for there to be a C++, right? There must have been a C as well. So originally there was a C, and then they decided to upgrade it to C+, and they decided to upgrade it again to C++. The answer is legacy software, exactly. Now, most people just say, you know, let's just call it C2. There's C and C#. Just call it C2, you know, the return of the C. The reseeing. But no, you got C+ and C++. Can you imagine if we named our films like that? So you have Jurassic Park Plus, Jurassic Park Plus Plus, Jurassic Park Plus 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 Plus, Jurassic Park Plus 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 Plus. Yeah, I think this level's broken me. I think I'm broken. Ba 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 ba. In your opinion, C++ is more low level, where C# is more front end? We've noticed. If you're a nightmare for Star Wars plus. Star Wars, Godzilla -1 plus. Do 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 do. C++ is for when you really want to manipulate memory stuff. Python is for when you don't care about memory usage. Y equals Godzilla times X plus C. You think I need a nap? I think I need a nap as well. This stream's going off the rails, chat. It's going off the rails. We're railless. We're streaming without rails. I'm streaming without rails. Oh, it's linear function. Aha! Nice hitbox, bro. Nice hitbox, bro. He didn't even touch me. He didn't even touch me. Is anyone going to see the Mando film? Is anyone going to see the Mando film? Mando and Guru? Guru? Sorry, that was good. Go-Go? Death by air. You've heard very mixed things about it. Go-Goo. Go-Goo. Go-Gru. Grogu. Is anyone going to see it? You going to see it, Havoc? Mando and Grogu? Is anyone going to see Mando and yogurts? It's the Mango and yogurts. There you go, chat. Is anyone going to see Star Wars Mango and yogurts? Do 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 do. Very behind on the Star Wars stuff. Still haven't watched the sequel trilogy. You're not missing anything, White Cat. Seriously, you don't need to watch the sequilogy. You do not need to watch the sequilogy. If you're going to watch the sequilogy, I advise watching the Force Awakens and stop there. And just stop there. Seriously, The Force Awakens is an okay film. That's actually not too bad, apart from a few plot points. But that's not actually a bad Star Wars film. The other two Star Wars films, I wouldn't even bother. Would not even bother. That's when it starts falling to parody. Didn't get a chance to see the new Mario Galaxy movie, but saw it's available to buy at home. Is it already on DVD? That was quick. Probably when it hits Disney Plus. New Star Wars film has fallen off big time. Yeah, unfortunately so. Hey Sen, is this the original Mario game? This is a ROM hack, so this is a fan-made game. Fan-made Mario. Yeah, Rogue One's okay. Rogue One's okay. There's only one, well, maybe not one reason, but there is a reason why Rogue One is so good. And you know the reason, chat. If you've seen Rogue One, you know one particular element, one particular scene that makes that film all the worth it. And that's right at the end. A scene right at the end of the film. You all know the one I mean, chat, if you've seen the film. Yeah. Someone mentioned yesterday they were starting to watch Andor. Was it Skirm? Was it you? Did you say they were watching Andor? Someone said they were watching Andor, and they said it was actually pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't Skirm. The Red Room! The Red Room? I was thinking more of the corridor. Is that what you mean by the Red Room? Yeah, the scene where they all live, exactly, Derek. Yeah. The corridor where Lord Vader just walks down and says hello to everyone. That scene, actually, when I first saw that scene, I was like completely breathless. I was like, what the hell? This is so good. If they had that scene in Revenge of the Sith, that film would have jumped up a few grades, I think. Watched half of the Fellowship of the Ring extend last night. Now that's a perfect film, but the extended version. Is Tom Bombadil in the extended version of Fellowship? Did they bring back in Tom? No, thank Christ for that. Okay, good. 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 I've made it no secret that I do not like Tom Bombadil. I think Tom Bombadil is I don't know what the hell his purpose was in the Lord of the Rings. Talk about introduce a random character that you never see again. It's Chekhov's Bombadil. Chekhov's Bombadil. That's what it was. They were thinking about doing a Bombadil film. Yes. Yeah, they were thinking about doing that. I don't know if it's still going ahead. I think they're going to do the hunt for Gollum and see how well that does. If it does well at all. They're definitely going to do the hunt for Gollum first. Do. Is he in The Hobbit? No. No, Bombadil's not in... Bombadil's not in The Hobbit, but there is someone who's like Bombadil. Matt Berry would be the best Bombadil. You need someone who is, no pun intended, bombastic. You need someone who's bombastic, really fantastic. But you need someone who's bombastic to be Bombadil, I think. And Matt Berry's definitely bombastic. I am Tom Bombadil. Okay, you know what, chat? I would warm up to Tom Bombadil if he was played by Matt Berry, but Matt Berry doing his performance from the IT crowd. So Tom Bombadil is basically Denim. Is it Denim? Father! Exactly. So if Tom Bombadil was that, I would definitely warm up to the character. Do. Yeah, I know I'm still live. I wanted to give Skirm the 10 minutes off the hat. I felt bad for Skirm. Skirm's a big supporter of this channel, and I felt like I was cheating them. I felt like I was cheating them, so I thought, you know what? Fine, you can get an extra bit of Tweed time, just so you can have some. We got bloody frame rules. Father! We got frame ruled. You have to look Tom up. Yeah, Tom Bombadil is he's only in the books, and he's only in one chapter in the books, and he's only, you never see him again once you meet him. He has no bearing on the actual thing. But anyway, chat, we are gonna take that death as a sign to throw in the towel, at least for today. We'll be back with some more of this next week. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. That's true. I can't end on a hype train. That's true. That is very true. That is the only way you can keep me here. And we also need to roll some a slot as well. But before we do anything, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. YouTube will be back tomorrow morning for some DKC1 speedruns, because if you cannot believe it, tomorrow is a hype train. Tomorrow is Friday. Scam, thank you much for the 5 gift subs. Seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Very much. Joking aside, I very much appreciate the 5 gifties. Enjoy just doing your parts. I appreciate it. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes, everyone who got gifted. But yeah, YouTube will be back with some DKC1 speedruns tomorrow. Hopefully we can catch you then. If you want to see some more Mario, next Mario stream will be on Tuesday. So hopefully you can catch you then for some more nonsense. We're going to be playing some more Motion Sickness. Just do that so we can save the checkpoint. Anyway, chat, thank you much. Thank you much for the subs. Thank you very much for the likes. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Like how you say Tuesday.